I know, they bond.
Any gallery?
Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you. Okay.
There was one over here. Somebody from walked away with it.
Well, the people playing on it had,
Yeah, it's This is my marker. Don't find it.
Should we get a ref to watch it? Just if you're going through here. Okay. I don't know where you are. Was that a push or was that? You break on the even games, I break on the odd games, and this is game 8. I know a lot of people do it just backwards, though. You know, they do like put this for it. Like, Take that break. Do one more hot player? No, I'm good. I know this table is like gross. I can't even touch it.
Right. Well, you too. Hey, how are you? I'm good. Sorry, I was like. Oh no, I ran over to the 76 to get some trail mix, and while I was there, I got a text. So sorry about that. I know. Oh, you didn't get a text?
You don't have a US plan?
Oh. No, that's okay.
All right. Good morning, everybody. This is Tyrell Downweiler with Hill Productions. I'm at Players Sports Bar and Grill here in Kennewick, Washington for tour stop number 5 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. Playing some 10 ball and some 7-foot diamond tables. We had one match already this morning. No commentary on that one, but we're gonna get that commentary going now with a matchup between Joy Pearson and Kathy McDonald. This is going to be a race to 6. Playing your pretty standard BCA PL 10 ball rules. 2 and 3 in the back corner. Push out after the break. Jump cues. All that good stuff. The only minor modification to that rule set is that an illegal break will be similar or basically the same rule as used in 8 ball. It's a re-rack opponent break until a legal break has happened. A legal break being 4 object balls to the rail or a ball pocketed. We're not doing break box or 3-point rule or any of that. Kathy won the leg, so this is Kathy breaking off here first. Getting one of those 2 balls behind the head ball going in the side there. Got a cut here on the 1. Does have to navigate the 4 though for the position on the 2. 2 looking like it goes in either corner pocket or a side pocket if you get too deep. Get that pretty delicate. Maybe would have liked that to roll a little bit further. Maybe a little tree topped over the 4, I think. And still having to contend with that 3. Maybe can go between. No, just opting the way up. Initial thought was if she wanted to play it, she'd have to try and go between the 8 and the 10 and slide back up. And maybe the 3 went in the side. Nice bank from Joy. Playing to the good side of the 3 here. Yeah. Perfect angle to really tell if that goes. Could just play off that right edge. Try and put the cue ball down there underneath the 10. Oh, plays the combo. Even better, staying at the table with a dead shot to the side on the 3. Easy position for the 4. And I would have maybe liked to roll that cue ball a little farther forward. She's got an angle that could take her into the 9 ball. It's like maybe she'll try and draw underneath the 9. Four passes the 8. I think she could nearly just stop the cue ball if she wants.
Not fun.
All right, coming back to the middle of the table for that 8 ball. Good shot from Kathy. Looks like she's got some angle. Just come back out to the center of the table again. Maybe a little further over if she wants.
Do the turkey now. That's
All right, good out from Kathy here, drawing first blood. I don't think I mentioned it to start with, but if you haven't already gathered, this is an alternate break format. All right, 6 ball on the side. Maybe a little awkward combo here. How's that look? Oh, it doesn't look too bad. Just don't want to just play this soft, I think. 1 ball stays there. Cue ball kind of goes towards the rail. Just don't want to overhit it because then you can get behind that brown 7 ball. Yeah. Nice and soft. Now you got that 1 in that upper right corner. Just stop it, maybe stunt over a hair for this 2 ball. Looks like she's got some angle. A little above center, go to the rail and back over towards the back out towards the middle of the table. Pretty good.
go for there.
No, slow down. It's close. Can't tell. My instinct says she's overruled it a hair. Yeah, she's calling the cross bank into that lower left. Oh, look at this. Look at this. How did she hit that? So good. A little close to work on the 7. I think the angle going away from the 8 as well. Just maybe try and draw back to the rail a little bit. Take the medicine on the 8. See if she's playing pretty good. I think I'd probably be going all in on this 8 ball, especially with your cue ball coming back down table. If you miss it, you probably end up a little safe. Well, there was a possibility if she played it a little firmer. But good initial run for Joy there. Oh. Angle's going to the left here. I have to go down table and back for this 10 ball. Swing into the other side of the 10. Pretty good shot. Matthew looking good to go up 2-0 here. All right, and that she does. Well, a quick shout out to all of our sponsors for the tour. Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor serving the Northwest. If you're in the market for a diamond pool table, John Scudder's your guy. Specializing in delivery, in sales delivery for both home and business. So yeah, if you're looking for a table, get a hold of John. Whitman Lights, official sponsor of the 2025 tour. If you're looking for a light for your brand new diamond table, Whitman Lights, best lights out there. ICA, Illuminated Cueing Arts Training System. If you're not familiar, it's a projector-based system that projects drills, exercises, and pattern play, all sorts of good stuff directly onto your table, making setup and practice whiz. If you're in the Portland area, I know they have one at Classic Billiards you can go check out. But yeah, if you are interested in getting one, go check them out. ICA Training. And if you do purchase one, use the promo code NWPA to get yourself $75 off. Thank you to our host venue this weekend, Players Sports Bar here in Kennewick, Washington. We appreciate them so much. A big shout out to Tammy and Vic for having us back and being such gracious hosts every year. And finally, shout out to Jam Up, our apparel partner. We have a NWPA brand store through Jam Up. Go out there, check it out. Get yourself a NWPA branded jersey. They come in a assortment of sizes and fit for both men and women. Got a slide of those, at least the initial jersey that's out there. Throw that up on the stream here in a bit. That's me. Oh, you're already connected. Rita, it's lagging. Yeah, okay. I had some issues this morning. I might have to adjust some settings here. I will look into that. It was looking good for a while, and of course now it's lagging again. So I apologize for that.
Nice. Nice out.
All right, try to adjust a few things. So let me know if the stream is running smoother now. Checking it on my end, but I'm also in the venue, so it looks good over here. Just give me a shout out in the chat or whatnot if it starts getting bumpy again. Thanks, Rita. Thanks for letting me know it's looking better. All right. Talk about something other than troubleshooting laggy streams. So what I miss? Okay, so it looks like Kathy's now up 3-0. Apologize, still trying to tweak some things here on the streaming software. All right, yeah, still seems like it's a little jumpy. I apologize. I might try a couple more things, but I might have to completely reset the stream. So if that is the case, I will let you know. Yeah, I apologize. I'm going to do a hard reset here, see if I can't get things smoothed out. All right. Well, hopefully that we weren't gone too long. See if this is gonna play nicer now. Unfortunate miss on the 10 ball there for Joy. That's going to give Kathy a 4-0 lead here. Take a look at some of the scores elsewhere here in the room. Looks like a couple of these matches are not being live scored, but all right, Melissa up on Amy Burdick. Sue Ledger with a nice lead on Amy Wilson McDonald. Ryan Johnson and Julie Fraser just getting started. All right, 2 balls behind the 1, going in the side here. Look at the 1. Cuts to the upper right. 2 does look like it plays to the upper left, as long as you kind of stay basically to the right of the 9 ball. She might be able to just stop that ball. Maybe roll forward a hair. Get away from the 9 ball a little bit and play the 3 in the side. Able to stun over a little bit. Very runnable rack with this layout. Should probably go the rail and back up and over for this 8-ball. Manage that well. Yeah. Ideally, don't want to be on the rail, but fairly close to the work and pretty straight. Rolls it in. Kathy to the hill. Yeah, seeing those 2 balls behind the head ball going in the side pretty easily. Like this table's breaking pretty well. Would love a little better situation with the 1 ball here. Gonna have to lay up. I think she's left it out there. Well, I think Kathy is a favorite to get out here. Cue ball is tracking away from the 2. Opts not to hold it. I like that. There's a little bit of the rail to slide in there. Maybe she's going forward. A little too straight to punch it over. Needs it to get out. I might pass the 10. Close. Eyeballing it. Yeah. Not going by. Playing pretty good safe here. Love to be stuck up on the 10 ball. Take away the 1 rail or the 2 rail out of the bottom here. Is she looking to 1 rail maybe the long way? No, tried to skim it, just misses it. I think I might have liked trying to go at that 2 rails. Another couple inches would have been nice, but I don't think this is going to be a problem for Kathy. And that'll do it. Enjoy play pretty well. I don't think the scoreline reflects that. It's several good runs. Unfortunate miss on the 10 ball that could have put her on the board, but regardless, I think she played well, especially against such a strong opponent as Kathy. All right, we're going to mute up for a second. We'll have another match up here in probably very fast, so stay tuned.
Got it? Thank you.
Oh, it says how many minutes since the match was called. Did you want to sit on this side? I'm good.
I didn't know where I was supposed to be.
It's fine. Just pick a side. I'll just move my water out of your way there. Flag for the break whenever we're ready there. Okay.
Hey, we're back. I'm Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions here at Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, Washington for tour stop number 5 of Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. Playing some 10 ball on some 7-foot diamond tables. Our matchup is Donna Jessup and Nicole Deni. This will be a race to 6.
The lag on here.
And it looks like Donna has won the leg.
It is, because I sometimes.
This is an alternate break format. Using pretty much the BCAPL 10 ball rules, though means 2 and 3 in the back corner. Push out after the break. Jump out. Cues allowed. The only modification is that an illegal break will be free rack opponent break, like you would in 8 ball. All right, ball down on the break. One passes into the side. And a roll over to the rail. You can shoot the 2 in the upper left corner. A little forward, shoot the 3 in this lower side. Yeah, I would have liked myself to roll forward maybe another inch or two. Now you're running towards the 4. Like I would have liked to, been able to roll forward and shoot that 4 in the upper left. She might have to now draw back to the side rail that she's at to shoot it in the same pocket. And you could shoot it all the way up too. Which, based on where the 6's at, I actually like that better than playing this on the side. Granted, you kind of have to get on the rail to shoot that 6. Just where it's at by that side. Yeah, kind of a tough spot there. She could try and bank this away and put the cue ball underneath the 9.
You're gonna try to hit that side. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah. I should do that. I got it.
Like, I don't know if I trust my eyesight.
I don't trust mine. I have contacts. I don't see anything but pool table.
Good control. Probably try and pull this cue ball back a little bit. At the very least, you need to. Oh, wow. Okay. Surprised that she missed that one. All right.
You know?
Figured that one
After
out.
that missed 9 ball, Cole's still gonna pick this one up.
I'm only gonna do these two.
Quick shout out
Is
to
that okay?
all of our sponsors that help us make this tour happen. With thanks to Diamond Mine Northwest, pool table distributor serving the Northwest. If you're in the market for a pool table, check out Diamond Mine. They specialize in sales and delivery for both home and business. Get a hold of John Scudder. Get yourself a diamond pool table today. Thank you to Littman Lights, our official 2025 tour sponsor. To the Littman Light over that brand new diamond. Jam Up Apparel, our apparel brand sponsor, got a NWPA brand store that launched recently. Go check that out at jamup.com. And thank you to Illuminated Curing Arts. If you're unfamiliar with ICA, they have a projector-based training system that projects drills, exercises, position play, all that good stuff directly on your pool table, easing the setup and repetition to get you in the best form. If you end up deciding to buy one of those systems, use the promo code NWPA and get yourself $75 off. And of course, a big shout out to Tammy and Vic here at Players for having us back year after year. They take such good care of us, and we appreciate them so much. Right. Tricky little one rail kick. Could go 2 rails as well. With the bridge. A little short.
Oh, the
Catches the 6 ball.
it's pretty sticky.
All right, ball in hand for Nicole here. 6 might take up a little bit of that pocket. Oh, maybe she called rollout when she kicked at that. She must have. No, regardless, that upper left corner might be a little tight for the 2, so we'll just have to see how the players try and get on this 2 ball. I wonder if she can bank that and just stop the cue ball right there behind the 2. Bank it. Think there is. Well, might be too tight. Actually, it almost looks like the bank is dead on into that bottom right corner. That works really well. Good effort. She has left it though for Nicole. She need to try and get around that 9 ball. I feel like she tried to hold it maybe. Maybe tried to play into that real tight spot to play on the right side. Needs a rail. I know Donna played one already. I believe Nicole had a bye. Well, maybe her first opportunity to hit any balls this morning. I guess it's afternoon now. Good shot on the 3. Quite a bit of spin on that cue ball. All right, falling pretty good for this 8 ball. Looks like she can go forward and go to the right of this side pocket. Well, that's a little 50-50 with distance. Not a problem. She wasn't happy with it, but she got the job done. Well, if you can, please go out and share the stream to the social medias with friends, family, league mates. Let everybody know, get the word out that we have this free pool stream going all the way through tomorrow. So plenty of action to be had. Also hit the like button, and if you don't, go ahead and hit the subscribe button as well if you're enjoying yourself. Get notified when we go live at each and every tour stop. But yeah, if you can at the very least share the stream, we greatly appreciate it. Helps get the word out about the tour and the word out about our sponsors. Please go support our sponsors if you can as well. They do so much for us, so we definitely want to give them a big thanks and get the word out about their brands. Oh, there it goes. Wow. 4-ball break. 5 with the cue ball.
Holy cow.
Can't quite tell if the 4 passes the 10 into the lower left. It must, based on her laying that cue ball up there on that side of the table. It needs to avoid the 10 and the 8. Make sure not to get stuck behind those.
Oh, yeah, right? Oh, yeah. Or up. But, I think I'll wait. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Everybody call her to get them. Yeah, that was the guy that did it. Like, that one here. Yeah.
Nice job not running into the 10 there. Not a whole lot of angle, so it's going to be hard to get off that rail. Yeah, did what she could. All right, Donna on the board.
Yep. And then it goes right to the thing, so just automatic. So we don't have to worry about
And once that, oh, didn't want that to drop. A little heavy on the speed. Is that for the, can't you play it on the side? Looks like that's the plan. Nice. And everything laying pretty good at this point. Just about managing that cue ball. Didn't feel like holding it. Overplay this ball a little bit. Yeah, she's got a decision to make. Oh! Alright, somebody trying to take a picture and forgot they had their flash on. I am suddenly blind. Anyways, so if she wants to play the 10 or try and get underneath the 8. She did try and get underneath the 8, but not quite there. Maybe just thin off of this and get the rail.
Good thing. hanging with you eventually.
Well, seems like she forgot the rail part. Or, yeah. All right, just needs to get above this 9 ball. Nice and easy. Easy peasy. Should be able to just go forward, roll this in. Perfect. Love those table scores. See who's live scoring and who isn't. Right. Mary Ann, I think, has been playing for a bit. They are not live scoring. Abby Hazlitt up 5-2 on Tammy. Looks like Tylen and Jordan just getting started. Fran and Julie at 3-3. Right. Well, this stop was capped at 48. Only 10 tables. It was full, had a couple drops, a couple waitlisters on, and I think we officially got 47 players. So one shy of full. Well, nearly lost the cue ball. Last minute save. Keeping it out of that side. She got on the one here.
Put it on here too if you want. Some people put it on the.
Really good shot. That's gonna play into the side just fine. With angle, I think. Should be able to get over for the 3. Yeah. Maybe it's straighter than I think it is. Just slide past the 6 to the right side of the table here. Playing pretty low. Nice shot. Yeah. See if she just kind of nips back. Stays on this left side. Making sure she gets below the 10. Oh, looks like she's going to go forward and try and come across, which she does. Just needs to watch out for the side pocket. It looks like we got a couple people rooting for Nicole here in the chat. It seems a little disappointed that she didn't draw back. She wanted to draw back further, but I think this is just fine. All right, Donna pulling one back here. If you don't, you can follow the NWPA. You can find them on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. Also get info on their website at playnwpa.com. If you're interested in playing either of the 2 remaining tour stops this year, you can go get registered on their website. Get all the info. I mentioned 2 more stops, so we'll be off after this until October, and then wrapping things up in December. We'll be going to Ox Billiards in Seattle next, and then finishing in Fife at Scratch.
That's right there.
Yeah.
We probably want to get Chris.
It looks like they're gonna get our tournament director, Chris, over here to watch this shot.
Thank you for offering.
Chris.
You might want something cool though. I'm gonna call it 3. Yeah.
Thank you, Chris.
Not great hit there. Worked out pretty well. Yeah, looks like she's got edge of a ball. She's also shooting over the top of this 9.
Are you to go that way? Sure. Okay, let me know which way you go.
Okay, well,
If you go rail first, that's fine. If you go just for a hit on the 1.
Well, you may have heard me mention the chat. If you're watching on your phone or on your computer, laptop, tablet, there is a YouTube chat. Jump in there, say what's up. Yeah, she didn't mean to bump 5. Kind of pushed it a little closer to the pocket. Might have to play just a little bit into this rail. What's up, everybody in the chat? Thanks for tuning in. Now that looks like it's out in the open for Nicole. She's gonna have to navigate to back up for this 4 in the side. Or no, that's the 6. Never mind. Next ball is the 5. Which is not a problem. As I mentioned, there's the 6 hanging there in front of the side. I think I would like to get down table so that your cue ball is tracking to the right side of the 6 after. From this way, you're kind of going into the 7. Well, she might be able to cheat the pocket and stop it there. No, she managed it well. Let's see if she wants to play the 9 in the side afterwards. She did walk over there and take a look. Now we got a whole crowd in the chat today. Hey, hey, hey. Now doing well to swing a couple rails back around there.
Again, I keep trying to mess up with the end. Why am I going over there? Yeah, go for it.
She taking a break? Okay. All right, we got a player break. I'm gonna meet up for a second.
Okay, looks like it's your break. Pretty handy.
All right, the players have returned, as have I. What are you guys talking about in the chat there? No, Cliff, it is not tequila time yet. All right, Donna to break off here in rack number 7. Well, it looks like a pretty good opportunity for Nicole here. Pretty easy one on the side, the two sitting there. Will have to come down to the bottom of the table, or towards the bottom of the table at least for the three. Oh. She's complaining during the break that she's playing tight. Just before she took that shot, I was going to say, worst case, you could just stop dead on the three, and it looks like you got the window between the 4 and the 10. Or stop dead on the 2, and you got the window between the 4 and the 10. Cut the 3 in. You know, if you're not feeling super confident with your draw stroke here, she got away with one, missed it, and bumped the 8 in front of the cue ball. In my Dukes of Hazzard horn, I think we're about to get airborne. This is a little tricky. That 7 ball there makes it hard to get over for the 3. It's pretty good. Great shot from Donna there. This ball still cuts, but side pocket's very scary. Because even if you opt to overcut this a little bit, going into that 8 ball, which very easily can still put you in the drink. You try and bank it and play 2-way. Yeah, 50-yard line. Pretty good effort.
You got really curved around there.
I thought she had enough of the ball to cut that in. Yeah, especially once she swerved it, she nearly hit that ball full in the face. Yep, kind of the 50-yard line again. Give herself a blind cut to this upper right corner. Oh, nothing but pocket. Ooh, I don't know if she got there. It's a little downriver from the side. Might be okay. Yeah, it's tough when you don't have a whole lot of room. You're gonna, that point's gonna make that cue ball play weird. Not the worst shot in the world, just gotta bear down and make it.
Oh, I thought it was gonna land like on top of it.
She tried to talk herself into it. Hit it with speed. Trying to hit it with confidence. All right, what could have been 5-2 is 4-3. So, as I was mentioning, this is tour stop number 5 at Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, Washington. No action next month, but the end of October we are going to Seattle, where we'll play some 9-ball on 9-foot Brasson tables at Ox Billiards. And then beginning of December, we have our final stop and awards banquet at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington to cap the tour off for the year. If you are interested in playing either of those stops, you can go get info and get signed up at playnwpa.com. Members can sign up for any stop at any time. Non-members, I believe that the registration opens a couple weeks before the event, just as an FYI.
Flowing, like,
Yeah. So, ball in hand, no rail here. I think this table is playing slower than both these players are expecting it to. Nice 4-ball. Let's see what she likes here. From a safety perspective. Oh, maybe she was trying to play the 7. Man, that's a tough carom. Nearly got to go. Well, she's calling the bank in the lower right. She's playing safe because I don't think that passes down there. That 6 looked way too big. Looks like she just needs to go forward. Give yourself enough of the 8-ball to cut it in.
Hiding. You.
Long and straight, along the blue. Wow, drilled it. Good shot on a. As I mentioned earlier, you end up purchasing an ICA system. Use the promo code NWPA when you do, and that'll get you $75 off your purchase. It's a pretty cool system. My friends down the street have one. Oh, well, actually, Nicole and her roommate, who live right down the street from me, have one in their on their table. If you're looking to improve your game, I would say that the investment is very much worth it. No, 2-ball ruin the party. It sure looks like it. Yeah. Ooh, it is close. He might have an edge, but it might cut to the point.
Awkward. Almost hate it.
Yep. She didn't mean to run into the 8. No. Bobbles it in that corner. Carom on the 7 here is a little easier than the one Nicole had last rack. Down it goes. Looking if she can just come to the left side of the table and shoot that 5 down into the lower right. Gotta watch out for the side pocket. Curious how straight she is on this 5. So maybe she has to go to the short side of the 8 ball here. And short side she got. But 5 ball no go. She just tries to brush this. Oh, she's gonna try and roll up. And under the 10, did not get there. Well, the cue ball got there, but the 5 did not get to the other side of the 10. She overhit it. I think it's gonna be okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Cliff. But you'll be the first to know. Well, the 5's out there for Nicole. The nice thing is, you've got a shot in the 8 pretty much no matter where the 5 ends up. Or not the 5, the cue ball. Yep, Donna called the first break. I think regardless of how this rack turns out, if I was Nicole, I might take a break and go collect myself. Well, banker cut, banker cut. She's gonna cut it. I think I'd probably cut it here too. Nice safety here from Nicole. Get good distance and cover. Yeah, she knows it's gonna come up hooked.
It's probably go off the table because it's so close to the rail.
All right. What Nicole's waiting for. Unforced error here is going to get her back to the table and a chance to tie this up for what I believe will be our first hill match of the day.
The bridge itself is.
Hey, you guys in the chat, settle down. Quit being nice to Cliff. Might be a little short. You almost got to go into the 10 ball here and just kind of gamble on the 9 ball. Oh, what a good shot. What a good shot. She managed that well to get to the other side of the 10. All right, folks. Hill on Hill Productions. Ooh, I need some caffeine. Well, I think this rack might take a second. I imagine Nicole's gonna bank this 1 ball away. Oh, I thought she banked away. She skims it, sends the cue ball away. believe Donna could see it with distance. Playing the 2 ball, I think. Well, not any prettier. What to do here? Making it doesn't really get you anything. You try and cross the 1 down towards the 5 and the 4. Let the cue ball go to the side rail and then maybe tuck it behind the 9. Maybe you can 2-rail this out of the corner. All right. On 2 rails. Stick it on some more traffic. So she could just combo the 1 into the 5. The 1 will stop and then try and run that cue ball just to the left side of the 10 down to the rail. Maybe play off the right side of the 1. Yeah, that's tough. That's easy for the 1 ball to leak out, which I think it did. But again, making it doesn't get you much. That 2 is still all tied up there on that top rail. If you're gonna make it, you gotta try and draw up that left side rail so you've got some look at the 2 to try and play safe off the 2. Both players being patient. Nobody quite finding full cover yet.
Beautiful shot.
Crap.
And hopefully make it helping out with myself.
Whoops. I did not mean to move the camera. Sorry, y'all. Let's go with the other one while I fix this. She did well get a rail. We've seen a couple of those. There we go. And kick back, cut this into the side. Ooh, that would have been cool. A tough one though. So you have to put some kill on that ball to shorten the line up out of that rail. Setting up with some angles, so it looks like she's gonna try and open up this 5 and the 4 here. You know, decisions. Going on the bank here. You search for cover. 2 balls on the rail. 3 balls on the rail. Not a lot to hide behind. A little under pressure there. All right. It's going to be about this 8 to transition from the 8 to the 9, I think. Of all else here, make sure you make the ball. Cue ball's coming back down towards the 10. Don't overthink position, just make the ball, I think is the thing. I think she's a little stretched out though. All right, went down to the wire.
I was like, I haven't seen you in other stops, really.
Came down to a missed 9 ball and then a missed 10 ball.
Stellar shot. You were making all kinds of stuff, and I was like, I thought I got a little save.
I missed a lot.
All right, well, oh, looks like we already got another match assigned over here. That was way too fast, so let me get the next individual stream set up, and we will have that match, this next match, as soon as the players get here.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, I forgot to initial that.
Oh, it's nice to be here.
Yes.
Maybe I haven't reported. Yes, I have. Yeah, I just got mine.
Oh.
It's been 4 minutes, so
Yeah, I never got one.
so I went ahead and started it just so it would quit flashing.
Oh. All right. No. I just need a wake up. My brain needs to wake up.
All right, everybody. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions here at Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, Washington for tour stop number 5 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We've got a B-side match, so this will be a race to 5. Playing some 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. Looks like we got a match. Hey, sorry. I think there was a little hiccup there in the stream. Should be better now. So it looks like Pat has won the lag here. I don't know if I finished my sentence, but yeah, matchup between Pat Mitchell and Heather Norberg. This is an alternate break format using basically the BCAPL 10 ball rules roll out after the break, jump cue, 2 and 3 racked in the back corners. One exception is an illegal break is like 8 ball. It will be a re-rack opponent break until illegal breaks happened.
Probably Hlett. Or probably. It's oh, okay, okay. Oh, I got that. I don't want to see my dog. Right.
Playing the 5, or is she playing the 2 off the 8? She's trying to play the 5.
Like, yeah, that's a lot. She feel like I I've never met her. Yeah. You know, everyone, I know. That was that's dated her. Yeah.
I think she's gonna try and cut this.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like she can see the 4. And just rifled that bank in, and it's going to get straight on this 6. First 3 balls from Pat were spectacular. Another superb cut. Well, did well to pocket the ball. Just lost the cue ball. Ball in hand to Pat here. With the 9 ball. Hard to tell if that clips into the side or not. No, wiggles it in. Take a steeper cut on the 10 ball. And so far, neither of these players has been afraid of a cut shot. A lot of blue. Where'd all my chat peeps go? All right.
I can't reach that hook, so I put it over there.
It's okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I see how it is. Nicole's match finishes and you all abandon me in the chat. What am I doing? Oh, yeah.
That's sitting here telling myself, make the ball, Heather. Okay. All right.
All right. Sorry about that. Had to update some of the slides. Got the payout info, the payout card. Throw that up here. Take a look at that in a little bit.
I don't have to tell you, think that you're on.
Yeah,
I know you told me, I don't have to tell you.
And I was thinking that, yeah, exactly.
We both know yours too.
Players having a discussion. Is Pat's on 2. Apparently she told Heather earlier, but then Heather remembered that technically she has to tell Pat. And they both just had a good laugh about it. Oh, Jen. In the chat, let me know that she's still hanging out. You get all your socks matched, Jen.
Yeah. They've done a lot. They've turned out that way, but I know people. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. You know, like, I know.
Oh, JR, if you're still out there, thanks for the tip. Appreciate that.
I like that. Yeah.
Speaking of support, if you can, please share that stream link on your socials with friends and family and league mates. Get the word out that we got this free pool stream all weekend, today and tomorrow. Get the word out. The NWPA and our sponsors. Without them, we would not be able to put on this tour every year. But yeah, and hit that like button as well. It helps push stream up in the YouTube world so people find it in the pool related categories and whatnot. And hit the subscribe button if you don't already subscribe to the channel. Get notified when I go live at all of these stops and any other one-off pool events I may do. You go rail first here, maybe. It's close. Maybe she has the edge of the ball. I'd probably be getting a ref here just to be safe.
Yeah. Nope.
That's got set up weird on the far side of the side pocket. She's called that side, so she must be kicking out the short rail back at it. Sounds like she's changed her mind. She's gonna try and two rail this into the right side pocket now. Oh, maybe she called the upper right corner? Thought she called the side, but how's this gonna lay? Looks like it's pretty good for that right side. Maybe a little right of straight in. No, pretty close.
It's full in case you have, like, I wanted to make, I do think the score, right, verify the police. No, I saw.
All right, ball in hand for Heather. Just gotta get from 8 to the 10.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you, ma'am. Well, no, because I'm on that side. I like to match the sides. And you're the breaker. Yeah, I was assuming that's the breaker side. At least that's in my brain.
Yep. So eat again.
I'm not in.
Tailwind. Tailwind.
Waiting for my speech. I have a company. Number 10 for 2000.
Hit it a little harder.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna get there. Taking a flyer at the 10 ball, it looks like.
Good job.
That's one way to make it. Pretty cool shot. Hey, shout out to our sponsors, Littman Lights, official sponsor of the 2025 tour. You need a pool light, go get yourself a Littman light. Diamond Mine Northwest, diamond table sales and delivery for home or business. you're in the market for a new or used diamond table, get a hold of John Scudder. And our host venue this weekend, Players Sports Bar and Grill. Appreciate them having us back year after year. Big thank you to Vic and Tammy. Appreciate them so much. And also Jam Up, our apparel partner. The NWPA has a brand store through Jam Up with some jerseys for sale. Check it out. Help support the NWPA. They got various sizes and styles in both men and women's cuts. And finally, thank you to ICA Illuminated Queuing Arts. So the ICA training system is a projector-based system that projects drills, exercises, and whatnot directly onto your pool table. Eases the setup of all those workouts, as well as having a library of things to work on. If you purchase a ICA training system, use the promo code NWPA. Get yourself $75 off.
Marianne brought them for me special from Canada.
Oh. I will take sustenance, please. No, tight spot. Just got to kick out of here.
I couldn't see enough to get enough angle on it. I was afraid of double tapping though. That because it's too close for me mentally.
Yeah, I thought sure you were.
Well, I was trying, but it was the other way. So I was afraid of messing it up.
Run along. 3-4 combo.
Come this way. I didn't think it would slice in.
That's why you don't frisk me. That's why you don't frisk it.
She's gonna find the window. It looks like she did. Nice. You done good, Cliff. You done real good.
Message is wrong.
Bridge.
Maybe I should shoot Granny all. Shooting better with that than I do with
Buckets players made some great cut shots today. Falling pretty good on that ball. Oh no, she tapped the cue ball.
We're trying to get close.
All right, that's gonna take Heather to the hill there. That unfortunate tap of the cue ball there from Pat. After a couple good shots. Speaking of those, that Jam Up brand store, or the NWPA brand store through Jam Up. There's a look at those jerseys they have for sale. Men's and women's styles available, various sizes. Go get one today and show your support. You can find the brand store at jamapparel.com. Another great cut. I lost track of how many stellar balls both these players have cut in over the course of this match. Oh, where's that cue ball going? I believe she's okay.
Almost got it there.
Double kissed a little closer to the pocket, probably would have gone in.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, right.
Well, didn't leave a gimme. I think you're going to see another cut shot.
You were too.
Not really, but it was cool, but I didn't want to end up my tuba all the way at the top, so yes and no.
Oh, wow. Finish that.
I saw what you were trying.
I must have put my English was supposed to be dead on.
That looks pretty good. All right, so Heather's gonna take that down, and we will have another match up here in just a minute, so stay tuned.
I've been trying to, yes, thank you.
Capitalize everywhere I should have, and I deserve to be here.
Well, I should. That's good. Boy, I got nice earlier and
Yeah.
before I even
Did you go across the street? Thanks. Same.
down really.
All right, pool aficionados, we are back. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions here at Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, Washington for tour stop number 5 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We're playing 10 ball on some 7-foot diamond tables. This is a B-side match. It'll be a race to 5. Looks like we've got Angela Higgins versus Sonia Scales. Alternate break format using the BCAPL rule set. So 2 and 3 in the back corners. Roll out after the break. Jump cues allowed. The one minor 3-foul rule. In fact, the one minor change is that on an illegal break is a re-rack opponent break, as you would have in 8-ball instead of the traditional ball in hand. This is Sonia here that won the lag, breaking off first. Didn't see it, but I hear a ball down. Gotta look at the one. Probably playing the 3 into the same pocket afterwards. Gonna get there. I think it's gonna come up just short.
Where did it hit on the cushion? Where did it hit on the cushion? Where did you ball hit on the cushion? Oh, okay.
Yes. Fine.
Well, they had a discussion earlier about whether or not the kick on the 5-ball was a good hit or not. I watched it back in slow-mo. Very close. I believe it was good, but even zoomed in the replay, it's nearly simultaneous, but it does look like she caught the 5-ball ever so slightly first. Which they didn't ask me. They had a discussion about it, and Angela decided to shoot it as it lied, which I think in the end,
I'm just putting it out.
overcut. She gonna land on it? No. Leave just enough that this 8-ball's still cuttable. Oh no, she's missed it. All right, shout out to those sponsors. Littman Lights, official 2025 tour sponsor. Changing the way you see pool. Some of the best lights out there. Diamond Mine Northwest Diamond Pool Table Distributor, serving the Northwest. We're looking for a table for your home or business. Get a hold of John Scudder. Players Sports Bar here in Kennewick, our hosted venue this weekend. Shout out to Vic and Tammy for having us back year after year, being such great hosts as well. Treat us so good. Really appreciate them. And Illuminated Queuing Arts training system, projection-based system for drills, position play, just general training. It's pretty neat. You can check them out at icatraining.com, I believe is the website. If you choose to purchase a system, you can use promo code NWPA to get you $75 off your purchase. And Jam Up, apparel partner. NWPA does have a brand store through Jam Up Apparel. You can go find that at jamupapparel.com. Got some jerseys for sale out there. You can get yourself a NWPA branded jersey and show your support. Got those in various sizes and as well as men and women's styles. Also, if you can, please share the stream to your socials, Facebook, social media, Facebook and whatnot, as well as, any of your friends, family, league mates who enjoy pool. Get the word out that we've got a free billiard stream today and tomorrow. Help us show our sponsor support and get the word out, and about the tour as well. The NWPA. It's a cool semi-pro amateur open tour that they do each year here in the Northwest. I appreciate them having me along the last couple years to do the stream. But yeah, also, like the stream, hit the subscribe button, get notified when I go live at all the tour stops, as well as any other pool events I may stream. Maybe playing short side here. Yeah. War ball sitting on top of the 10 there. Looks like it goes to either lower corner pocket. Oh, good shot. Great shot from Angela. For those that don't know, Angela Higgins is actually the president of the NWPA. So they've got a board that makes up the organization. And yeah, as of this year, Angela is our fearless leader. Got a couple other board members here playing the stop as well. Nicole Deni, who was on the stream earlier, in charge of pretty much all the media for the tour. So a lot of the logos, title cards, all the things that I use for the stream, she helps put together, as well as all the imagery and stuff for the tour branding. And then Amy Wilson McDonald as well is here at the stop, another of our board members. As well as our tournament director, Chris Rogers. He is also on the board of the organization. All right, nice nudge on the 8. Up and out of the way. Good position on the 6. See if she can hold for the 7. Realizing she's stretched out, grabbing that extension. Well, if she wanted to hold, I think she needed to play that more pocket speed. Pretty good punch there. Looks like if you roll, nice think. Yeah, if you play this with top, good rolling ball, not too heavy. Kind of like I was saying last shot, pocket speed. You play this with top, you can actually get to the rail and not scratch. Looks like she's drawing it though. Oh, she's playing safe. Yeah, I do think that 7 was just to the right of that side pocket enough that you could have cut that up there. But always, there's nothing wrong with extending the game if you're unsure. It definitely wasn't an easy shot, but oh, look at her. Just cut that ball right in. What a good, nice cut there from Sonia. Yep, similar situation here. She overcut it. And a great cut on the 9 ball from Angela to take a second rack here. Well, as I mentioned earlier, the ICA training system, if you end up deciding you want to get one and you choose to purchase one, you can use the promo code NWPA to get $75 off that purchase. A legal break there, so it will now be Angela's break. All right, I think we got a player break happening. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight.
Not your break. Remember you fouled?
Yes. Okay, thank you. Yes, okay, yeah. Oh, no, I'm agreeing with you. Okay.
All right, looks like the players are back. Get this match going again. So, it was Sonia's break, but she tapped the cue ball. So it is now Angela's break. As a reminder, what went down before we walked away for our 5 minutes. Good try from Angela. Trying to walk the dog down the rail. All right. Let's get, looks highly likely that Angela's trying to set up for this 210 off the one ball here. She would have liked to pull back a hair more, but played as it was.
Spiral was weird, going crazy.
Nice hit. Really pretty nice for Angela, though. She wants to bring the cue ball down far enough that cue ball plays to the right to get back up for this 8 ball. If you stay too high, your cue ball tracks down table towards the 10. Let's roll just a little bit more. This will work. She can take a longer cut on the 8 if need be. Thank you so much, Deni. Played it a little firm. Played it a little firm. I think I would have liked to left that cue ball closer to the rail. Now this cut's even steeper. Good bump on the 9 ball there. Oh no. Little straight, little long. All right. Well, Angela looking on to go up 3-0. Drops that game. Instead, the scoreline is going to be 2-1. I mentioned at the start of the match, this is tour stop number 5, right? Players Sports Bar in Kennewick. We'll be off next month before heading to Seattle at the end of October for a 9-ball stop, playing a 9-foot Rassans. And then we will end the year at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington for our final stop and awards banquet the beginning of December. Wow, what a great back cut. But I don't know that she's got anything through this gap. Well, maybe. It's tight. Dang, after actually having a look through the gap, she scratches. Ball in hand here for Android.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, it's so far away I can't reach.
Morning breakfast.
Yeah, try to go into the cluster from the 3 ball, but went long. Now she's got to play 2 rails at this. Pretty good hit. Rifled that 6 ball in. Back cut here on the 7. Needs to just stay on that line, straight across the table, kind of back towards the middle. Should be okay for the 8. You gotta have to draw the ball for that shot now. Looked like she had the wrong spin on it, like it was left spin. Pulled that ball down table instead of some right spin, pull it back up table. Trying to get behind that 10 ball. All right, we're at 2-all. Here's a look at those NWPA branded Jam Up jerseys you can find at the NWPA brand store. It's alive. Just go to jamupapparel.com to find it. Get yourself a customized NWPA jersey. Got men's and women's styles in a array of sizes. Go grab one and show your support. Take a look at scores around the room. I don't know what's up with table 9. When I go look at the bracket, it shows the actual match going. For some reason, this view is locked on an old match. It's been done for a long time. A little bit of an overcut. A ref here.
All right, cool.
Taking the walk around the table. Look at this 6-ball. Thought maybe she'd try and get down for the combo. Maybe the 6 passes the 9. Doesn't really look like it to me, but this elevated angle is deceiving sometimes. Well, I was just about to say, after Angela went up 2-0, Sonia has rallied with a 3-game streak, but at 2 games, she's returned the favor that Angela did earlier with the 10-ball in similar fashion. Okay, looks like we got another player break, maybe. Stay tuned. All right, we're back at it. Alright, so we'll roll out here, it looks like. In the drink, ball in hand for Sonia.
6.
You got see a little flyer at the 10 ball here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the 10 ball really looked like it was thinking about going in. Alright. You're thinking it over. Angela's opted for the intentional foul to get that 10 ball out of the pocket. Oh. Which in return has now set up a 410. I'm starting to wonder if maybe she should have taken a flyer and just tried to bank that 3 back at the 10. I think the bank was there. All right. Well, just gonna get back to the table. Be a big rack for Angela if she can get out here. That would put her on the hill. Yeah, Sonia gonna back cut this 4, or is she gonna take another swing at the 10 ball? Third time's the charm, right? Where she knocked this 6 ball? Looks cuttable. Danger of, I'm just gonna say, of getting behind the 10 ball. She did one more and put it in the pocket up there. Maybe she was trying to Z back down into the 7. Just got a little too far to the left. I don't know. I liked Angela's first instinct playing this short from the short side past the 10 and letting the cue ball go past the 10 as well. So following after the 7. Yeah. Seems a little uncomfortable with it. I think her plan here is just to try and come across the table so she can cut the 8-ball in. Well, I liked playing short side. You gotta do what you're comfortable with. One thing to be concerned about is your cue ball ending up towards the bottom of the table because that 10 is sitting slightly above the side pocket. So you almost want to overplay this coming all the way down and back. Yeah, now she's got a tough 10 ball, I think. You got to back cut this ball a little bit. And actually, you kind of want to overcut it. So you get this 10 ball too fat, and you're going to scratch in the upper left. You actually want to err on hitting it thinner. What's happening over there? This is a pool tournament. Who's having fun? This is wild.
Day one. Day one fun.
Day one fun. Day two, boo. Oh no. I always ruin it. I'm
Go on the blooper reel.
all right. What could have been 4-2. We're at 3-3. Look at the payout structure for this event. So we will play down to the final, or to the top 12 tonight. We'll all come back tomorrow. And this is what our payouts are looking like. I think there's a typo. You think that's a typo? Or you think 7th, 8th is the place to finish? It's perfect because Nicole is sitting right here next to me, so I can just point at it. They're something. They're very rich.
I have to find the black coffee.
It would have been good with coffee. Why didn't you tell me about the coffee part? Some sort of Canadian treat that was brought.
Nanaimo bar.
Nanaimo
bar.
Nanaimo bar. Okay.
I like the place Nanaimo.
One of your supporters is back in the chat, Nicole. One of your supporters is back.
Like some company?
You're not really doing nothing.
It originated in Nanaimo.
It's fine. It just adds color to the.
I keep all my stuff over there. Okay. So I'll do it later. Pipe me in, boss.
It's right there.
Post the picture on Facebook page.
Hello? Hello? Am I piped in?
You are piped
I'm
in.
piped in.
You are.
Right.
You've got a hot mic.
Hot mic. Hello, everyone.
I found a Nicole Denisi,
It is I,
board member extraordinaire of the NWPA.
and questionable pool player after that match that I played. But
Hey, still on the A side.
hey, still decide.
Whether you deserve to be is a question, but you're still there.
Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes that just happens.
True.
My opponent played very well.
She did.
Had a nice time playing with her. Chris was telling me, Donna, that I played, actually played on the tour quite a long time ago. I was one of the OGs older than him
Oh, okay.
back in the day. So she lives in this area, so I think she's only comes to this one, but it was cool to hear. Hey, Ethan, what's up? Hanging out and keeping Tyrell company. Nice shot by Angela there. What do we think we're going to do with this 8-10 business? It doesn't look very
Does not look very
good.
friendly, does it?
No. Mm-mm. I mean, do you play for something to try to play the 5 off the 10?
Well, no, maybe.
It's kind of far from the pocket, though, isn't it? Maybe that's not really a
I was
thing.
gonna say it'd be really cool if it was a dead combo, but it doesn't look like
It does not appear to be.
No, Angela's strategy is to let
Mm.
Sonia deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be able to play the 5 off the 10.
Thank you all for joining us on this Saturday afternoon, supporting the tour by getting some viewership for our sponsors. Ooh, a little bit of stroke there.
Yeah, she likes to gun the ball sometimes.
Yeah. Sonia is out of the Salem area, I believe.
Okay.
Last minute ad for this tournament. Watch out. Ooh. Ooh, I think she might be on the,
I think
yeah,
might be a little, maybe, yeah, a little
behind the pocket there.
point hooked.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, she's giving it the eye and giggling about it.
Well, I've certainly been in that spot before. I think we all have. Yeah, like the spectrum of reactions. Whether you do it to yourself or your opponent does it to you.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. It feels like they turned the AC up again.
Yeah, I was good for a long time. I finally had to put my hoodie on.
Yeah. Well, it was cold in here in the beginning, and then it kind of warmed up maybe as everybody got in here. Caught up with the air or something, and then now it's cold again. Which it's better to be a little bit cold, I feel like, but
Yeah.
what's buddy here? He's rocking that Jam Up collab jersey. Have you told people about that at all?
Oh, I put the graphic up.
Very nice.
I may have mentioned it several times.
Sweet. Looks good.
Mentioned everything.
Sweet. I'm not checking on them.
The ICA promo code is $75 off, right?
I believe so, yes.
I kept saying it over and over. I'm like, oh god,
I'm
I hope,
99%
I'm like, oh
sure.
god, I hope it's not 50. And now Robin's gonna be like, what the hell, guys?
I think to resolve what she wants to do here. I feel like she might be potentially playing the 7 off the 10.
Well, I don't think you can.
Angle looks better on the table. It looks far away. I don't think you can do it.
No, I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get up.
I mean, if she had been a little straighter on it, she could have gone forward into it, played the 7 inside, and let the cue ball run into the cluster.
Yeah. You could also
I mean, you
try to
could,
play safe on this ball.
yeah, you could try and roll the,
Don't get up and then move, like put the cue ball. There we go.
yeah, I like that.
Then,
Because now, I mean, it just does, I don't know, maybe,
I mean, it's possible for sure, but it's not friendly.
maybe it is dead.
To me, it looks like it's pointing a little bit between the pocket and the first diamond.
It does
on the
too,
end rail.
but the 8 ball also looks small, smaller than 10 ball, so I feel like it's an optical illusion.
She would already be on the ball if it was dead.
I think she's playing safe.
Just rolling on top of it, maybe.
Trying to, at least.
So a very
Yeah.
touchy one.
Yeah, I don't love that.
I mean, I think there's potential. Again, this is not going to be like a gimme just because the point's kind of there, but I think it's viable.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Sonia's gonna.
Sonia's not scared of taking a flyer.
Yeah. You know, and sometimes the safety's just as hard, so.
Yeah. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
Oh.
You up?
I'm on Jordan snack duty. Just a second. I'll be right back.
Well, it's still, as Nicole was saying, not a gimme. It's just a little funny. Because you got to draw into this 10 ball if you're playing the carom. And you can't call, I mean, you can only call one ball. So you gotta call the 8, you gotta call the 10.
Right here? Okay. Wait, put it over there. Sorry, that's me.
Yeah, it was laying a little tricky. However, she's left the cue ball on the rail and a back cut on the 10 ball. Technically, if Sonia really hated this, she could give it back, but it's a 10 ball. I don't think anybody's ever given that back.
It's rare that I would give the money ball back.
She missed the whole ball.
Oh, good.
Well, like I said, the one weird thing is that she left.
She was on the rail.
She
I
was
saw
on the
that
rail.
too. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
So, well, I mean, that was kind of, the thing that Angela got away with a little bit there that is going to earn her a game.
Yep. Okay. Angela, out of California. Our fearless president on the board. She's been doing a great job. I think we've really come a long way as an organization. Oh yeah, there we go. Check it out. Yeah, if you head over to Jam Up Apparel, there's partner brand stores, and we have our own. We've got this beautiful jersey in men's and women's sizing. There's also some plain like pink, purple, gray, black ones, I think. And you can get them customized, so they're pretty sweet. Rocking mine today.
Here we are.
Oh,
Can I help you with?
what's the significance of this? Because I've never seen it here before.
It's our third. Yeah, yeah. So what's you?
And so now you're doing commentary?
Yeah, we're
on that?
streaming it. Yeah.
Sorry,
No worries. If you know Vic and Tammy, they'll pull you in.
I
They'll
know
pull you in.
I forgot to put my
Yeah.
air sign out. I probably should do that.
That's cool. You know, people come in and they see what looks to be like quite a production going on, and I'm happy to answer any questions. I think it is always a little interesting when, you know, pool halls, there's usually a lot more dudes in
Yeah.
them, and then people come in and see like all these
Yeah.
women playing at a pretty good level, and they're like, wow, what the heck is this? Oh,
A little safety here. Is it gonna work
that's
out? It's gonna
be
leak.
okay.
I
Yeah,
mean, it'll be okay. It leaked, but it's, you know, it's
Yeah, not any kind of gimme shot. It looks a little friendlier from the other angle, but yeah. I would play safe on this ball though, probably. 'Cause it's just kind of a flyer. I'm not really sure where the cue ball is going to go, and there's a lot of balls down table. I'd probably do a short tee situation, maybe. I think she kind of might have got away with that a little bit, but can I see the other view again? I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, it looks like she's got a piece of it.
Yeah.
Great. Probably just skim it, maybe come up by the 5.
gotta get up there though.
Yeah, that's can be a deceptive one, I feel like, especially she used a little spin.
Yeah,
So when it came out
yeah,
of that corner.
it opened up.
Yeah.
She also hit it a little thick.
Yeah. It's they're touchy. Don't know if she's got a good path here, really. There's not a lot of options. She's got one rail where her stick is over here by the hill side of the screen. Maybe she's got this gap.
I think you got to put a little outside on it. Yeah. You need
Yeah,
to
that was tough
you have
though.
to shorten it if you're gonna go that way.
Yeah, or I want to draw or something.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. She does often likes to really swat the ball.
Mm-hmm.
I think she'd shot it hard as well. It would have shortened.
Okay, on hand for Angela, so let's give her a chance to close this out. This is a B-side match, so we're going to 5. It's 6 on the front side. Balls all have pockets. It's just a bit of navigation here. You have to get pretty good, I think, the 4 to 5 transition to be able to get something good for the 7. Maybe just a little planning error there. That's
Yeah,
happens.
too focused on the shape for the 4 and took
Yeah.
her eye off the ball.
Sometimes I do that when I feel like I'm thinking too far ahead a little bit, like planning it all out, and I'm
And she
okay.
overcut it. I think she was trying to create more angle to get higher on this 4 ball.
Yeah,
Since she didn't have much room. The ball and near the 4.
I also feel like sometimes I don't know, like I shoot myself in the foot with ball in hand sometimes. Like if I just come to the table and had like this crazier angle, it's
Yeah.
somehow less hard than me
Yeah.
placing the ball where it's supposed to go. It's a mental Error on my part. Shot. Got the gap there. This is not a bad angle. I mean, I think she doesn't tend to roll the ball too much, but we'll see. Okay, I was gonna say she's either gonna roll to stay under there or try to hit into it or something. It's hard to guess what people might choose sometimes.
Yeah, funny things can happen here because you're going into the 9 ball most likely,
Yeah,
or the 7 ball, depending on how she hits it.
I think I'd prefer to go into the 9 because
Oh, but look at
it
that though.
didn't happen, but it could have happened there where you sort of split the 7 and the cue ball.
Yep.
And that's almost what happened. Cue ball's going now down table.
It worked out.
Yeah.
Well,
It's good. She
yet to be seen, I guess. She still has to take the shot here. It could be
now-
worse. Could be better.
I didn't quite see what she lined up for if she's gonna take the corner side here.
I think she's playing all the way up.
I think all the way up is my preference, but we'd have to look at the angle. Oh, she's playing that way. Oh, okay. Sure, if that's what she was wanting.
Yeah, I don't think.
I think if I was gonna go for that puck, I would try a bit more of a nip, kind of tiny bit inside thing.
Sure.
So I'm looking pretty good here. She just got to bear down on this one.
About 20.
Okay. All right. Got
Hill, hill.
ourselves some hill action. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo.
That's 2.
See,
That's
you know,
2
you
today.
really did a genius thing naming your company because every time you have to say hill on the stream, it's like free advertising
Yeah.
for you.
Yep.
It's really quite brilliant. Okay, so it looks like it'll be Sonia's.
Yeah,
Great.
She's got to use the thing.
Oh, yeah. Angela will remind her, I'm sure. I believe those were a sponsored donation, so we do require use of those in the
Yes.
tournament.
Sometimes I remember to mention direct. Thank you.
Correct. Yeah. You know, it's kind of, I think it helps just when you have these long, like back-to-back matches. If you accidentally get something that isn't racked very good, then you're having to deal with this back and forth safety rack thing for
Yeah.
like an hour. That tends to slow the tournament down, so I do like that we use the magic rack. Okey-dokey. Yeah, thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. If you would like to help us out for free, you can like or share the stream. That helps us a lot. But yeah, just say hi in the chat and hang out with us all day for some free pool.
Smash that subscribe button.
Yeah, subscribe.
Get notified when there's free pool on again.
Yeah, let us know if you're rooting for somebody or where you're watching from. You know, we love to hear from you guys.
Got $1 that James is watching from Lincoln City, Oregon.
That sounds familiar. I think you would know more than me. You're over here all the time. But I do think that's right. Yes. Well, it's an unfortunate scratch there by Sonia.
Yeah.
Kind of came off the side of the
Yep.
head ball there.
Get Chris to come take this rack off the table since he's got his magic rack removal tool.
Yep. Shout out to Chris Rogers, our intrepid tournament director, for putting in the long hours for us. We do appreciate. Thanks to Raphael for assistant TDing as well. Takes kind of a community to keep this thing rolling. Ooh, I don't know. Do you think he'll decline to take this off with so many balls on there?
Oh, Angela was trying to figure
Oh,
out if
they-
it was a legal break or not.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
But she scratched, so it doesn't matter. Well,
No,
I think she
James
made.
must also be watching the Shane.
Well, I think she also made another ball too, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh, right. It's irrelevant if the ball went in.
Yes.
Okay, a little teamwork happening here.
Couple,
There we go.
couple board members getting things done.
He's got a pretty sweet little handmade wooden marker things there. I think they have those for sale over there, but it only helps put things back where they were. Okay. So what are we left with after all that?
Man. Where are the masseuses?
Yeah.
Stiff.
Yeah, any masseuses in the Kennewick area?
Tri-Cities.
Over? You'd be making some bank. You know, the couple times we've had them at events, people seem to really like it. So
Oh, yeah, what
maybe
was
we
that?
need to do that more.
Bobaloo's and the
Boise
in
one time, I
Boise.
think,
Oh
too.
yeah, the year before because
Yeah.
I was
Masseused?
needing one last month in Boise too, and they weren't there.
Oh, what a bummer. Maybe we'll get some for the end of the year one. Try
Yeah.
to hook that up. Okay, Angela wants to play safe, so she's might be going for the 3 foul. Didn't quite get there with that. But yeah, sometimes if the rack is messy and someone fouls right off the break, it might be worth it to try the 3 foul. I wish I could see what the deal with the 5-10 was. Or maybe after this shot. It's going back under the stack. Yep. It'll probably work. Looks good.
I mean, it's definitely lined up to the bottom rail.
Yeah. Was the 5-9 more wired? Probably not. Okay, just was doing some
maybe from over here.
some scouting.
From over here, it looks close.
Yeah, it does.
Probably want the other angle here when she actually.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this might be all right.
That's all right. There's a snack wrestler behind me. Someone's wrestling snacks.
Squishy candy things. Yeah.
It's always like such a challenge with a really long couple of days. Like you never really want to eat like a full meal.
Yeah.
So
you just spend all day
I know, so-
partially hungry.
yeah. It's interesting to see everybody's go-to snacks. I'm so sorry. I looked away. Did she just foul by chance? Wait.
No,
No. Okay. Okay. She laughed, so I thought something had happened.
no, but she like shot the 4 into the 8 ball.
Oh, just kind of. Oh, I see. You know, I noticed she has a really thin tip on her cue. I just noticed it when I was looking at the replay kind of down here.
It doesn't look that terrible from over here, but
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see next time maybe. Or tapered very thinly to me, but a bit of a longer ferrule as well. I think everybody's feeling the nerves of the hill. Like they don't want to.
yeah, don't want to give anything away.
Yeah. Playing everything a little bit two-way, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't expect that to happen. Let's see what that's gonna land. I think that's leaving a shot. Maybe it just looked small because it's a black ferrule and like
Mhm.
black tip.
Oh, yeah, maybe. No,
Hold it a
still not
little for the 5
terribly
there.
giving anything away. It does cut,
Mhm.
but
Mm,
no, the
I
5
would
ball
like
still.
to see 2 to just back and forth here where you are now,
I mean,
if you
there
can.
is a 5-10 if you can let the cue ball finish on the left side of the table.
I
She's-
like this. She did what I liked.
But does it go past the 6?
It does.
Does it?
I don't know why she would play there if it didn't.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess looking over at the table
I
looked a
thought that
lot
it
better.
did. I think it has
Thanks.
been. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Very
She's
nice.
still got the 6 ball.
Very nice indeed.
Well, a little 50-50 here.
Big taking an extra second to chalk. I like that.
Close to the
Recalculate.
close to the work.
Yeah.
A little bit of a blind cut. It's not terrible, but
No, but sometimes, yeah, I find these a little bit harder to aim when you're close to it.
easy to misjudge.
Yeah, I feel like I always used to accidentally put a bit more outside unless than I wanted and like overcut it sometimes.
Careful not to put this in the side pocket.
No.
Double drop that cue ball. Did not draw.
Maybe that's what she was kind of looking at there. No, she took a little bit more time on that one. No, did she leave a shot? I think she did.
Sure, kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't all the way there. She overcut it. I think she's probably only got the left side of this 7 ball.
I wonder if it's frozen.
Doesn't look like it. I'm not positive.
Well, it's pretty far away. I normally like the skimming the right, that other side of it, but it's far away and hard to do.
Yeah, it's easy to hit it too thick.
Yeah.
And do this.
She might actually kind of get away with this though.
Yeah, she did.
But yeah, the too thick is exactly what happened. But yeah, that didn't work out too bad for her. Just really not leaving Angela lots of easy stuff. I feel like we might like to bank this down table kind of a wider bank.
Yeah.
Maybe towards like the second time up on the lower left.
If you miss
the
it,
side rail.
if you miss it, you put it down there by that piece of chalk or underneath the 9.
You plan to miss it,
Well,
maybe try to hit a little right, maybe a hair right.
Yeah,
stay over by the
I don't
ankle.
even know why I said miss it since I was like, you're not playing to make it anyways if you're trying to get it there.
Technically like shootable, but I don't like where you're over the 8 ball like that. That's tough. These are really hard times for decisions. Like it's hill.
Yeah.
You know that the shot is really hard. Like your body is telling you like this is very hard, but it's hard to pull the trigger on the safety.
Yeah.
That's what I struggle with sometimes.
Well, you start looking for that safety and your body's like, this is really hard too.
Yeah. I still feel like I would try the safety here.
I mean, could you thin it and bring it?
That's somewhat
down.
valid, but I find this hard to hit accurately over the 8 ball like that.
Well, I'm saying if you thin the right side and let the cue ball come down,
Oh, the right side of it?
yeah,
This side of
hit
it?
it
Oh,
really,
interesting.
like so thin that
I thought you were
don't
saying go across it.
No.
I think she might just shoot it because she's like, everything's hard, so might as well try to get out. That's totally valid. I think. I probably would. Ooh. Thankfully stays up. So she's still in the game. All right, see if Sunny can navigate down. Could I see the other? Yeah, thank you. All right, yeah, you can get down there. Takes a little doing, but
Yeah, she's not afraid to hit the ball.
yeah. Just what side do you want to try? That's pretty good. That is a great shot. Fantastic.
Yeah, I would.
I'd like to see her hit the ball that speed more often. She nailed that. That was really impressive.
Don't
It'd be nice to
love
have rolled forward there.
Yeah, I don't love this.
She's just making sure she's making the ball and
Oh, yeah.
staying at the table.
Well, it was initially when she got into the 8 ball. I was gonna say if I was in Angela's shoes, I'd be feeling like I'm probably
I
not
think
coming
this
back
is
to the table.
makeable
But
for her, but she might float to the other side. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna go that other direction.
right, final decisions. You roll it in and take a long shot on the 10 ball, or you go up and back.
Can I see the other angle? What? Oh, do you need me? Oh. I'm a up and down person personally, so I'm shooting on the side and going to the end rail and back down. Feel like maybe she's the same. Oh, she went that
Playing
side.
short side. You go, girl.
Okay, that's pretty sweet. Nice. Well done. She really, I saw her really bear down on that shot. That was cool.
All right, this is one of those. Just make sure you make the ball.
Right.
Although it's easy to lose the cue ball in that upper right corner when you
Little mindful.
aren't completely mindful of everything.
And it goes. There we go. Great match, ladies.
Using that rail scared me a little bit.
Scared me. Scared me.
I saw it. I was like, oh, she's missed it. If she'd hit it any harder, I don't think it goes. Anyways, good match. Hill. Great shooting from both players.
We will have another matchup here shortly. Matches are rolling all day today, so
All right.
stay tuned.
Hang tight.
Is it the one, is it here? Like round top? So I went ahead and initial. Play weird.
Yeah, it's like all day, and it's just like getting
Worse.
progressively worse.
Yeah. Mine is the same.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
I'm getting home.
You're gonna drive to Kennewick?
No. Okay.
I was like, oh my god, you're crazy.
No, I'm staying with my best friend Edith.
Oh, nice.
Waiting literally 3 hours.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, no, I could
It's like, we're back to this morning. Actually, I got more time in this morning than I was Saturday. Do you mind if I throw this cup over on that one so it's not in front of the
do what you need.
thing?
All right. I, Tyrell Datweiler, am back because we have another match here at Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, Washington for the tour stop number 5 of the Northwest Women's Polo Association 2025 tour. This is an A-side match. They'll be going to 6, playing some 10 ball on a 7-foot diamond table. Got Tylen Holzapfo and Evelyn Hazlitt squaring off here, and it looks like Evie has won the lag and will break first. This is an alternate break format using pretty much the BCAPL 10 ball rules. As such, 2 and 3 in the back corner. You can roll out after the break. 3 foul rule in effect. Jump cues are allowed. One minor modification is an illegal break is a re-rack opponent break until a legal break has been made. All right, looks like we are racked up, ready to rock and roll.
I am back.
Welcome back, Nicole.
It is I.
Nicole Deonce.
Oh boy. My government name. Oh. Socials.
It's getting very busy back here.
Yeah.
All right. Abby's still at the table. Made a ball somewhere. Made 2 balls somewhere. You okay now?
Yeah, I'm okay now. Yeah, this should be a fun matchup. Evie Hazlitt. It's out of the Vancouver, Washington area.
And I feel like
Portland metro area.
these players have been waiting for a while.
These two, they're on the stream?
Yeah.
Maybe. If it's an A-side match, which it is, I think.
I don't know. Yeah. Once it's slow, left part of it.
Evie's been creeping her way
Good idea.
up in Fargo I
Oh,
feel
look
like
at
the
that.
last year or so.
Yeah, look at that. She's
Yeah.
about to cross that 500 threshold.
Tylen plays out of the Corvallis area, I believe. And she won Rookie of the Year last year. So she's definitely on the up and up as well. Well, she told me she didn't have a free time to practice the last couple of months, so that does happen. Makes good contact, but I think, well, I don't see the other view, maybe.
It's so needy.
I know. I think this goes.
You gotta hit the one
Yeah.
ball kind of full.
I agree.
Although, is she measuring out to get this? Maybe she's not. Maybe she doesn't have it. And this is tough. The 2 ball's really big.
Maybe she doesn't have enough of it, so I think she's just playing safe.
Well, she's going out
Right
of the side rail.
Yeah. Nice hit.
She hit good.
Not a bad result.
Measured it out well.
Yes. Yeah, anytime your opponent's on the rail, it's not a fun time. It doesn't really have a great pocket for this. It does go in the lower corner by the NWPA badge down there. It goes in the side, kind of where the Littman lights is, but neither is very easy. The only saving grace is that the two balls kind of just sitting in the pocket. Don't have to play a lot of position. Just avoid the scratch. Right. That was tough either way. Both those shots were hard.
It's probably the radio. Yeah, because I think if people aren't using the jukebox, it just it
gotcha.
just plays the radio. Good shot.
Right.
Gonna have to draw this ball straight back. What's that draw stroke? Oh, she's gonna go forward. I think.
There's a bit of an angle here, I think.
It looks like she's gonna go forward the way she was about to get down.
I would try the draw maybe, but it's hard to say what angle she has here. She's doing rail.
She's gonna go rail first.
That's valid, but you think you really got to come out of this corner to get back up there, though. I don't know. This is tricky.
She's going straight into it now. No, she did go rail first.
Mm.
Yeah.
Tricky.
I think if you're gonna go forward, I think just go forward because you had angle, cheat the pocket a little bit, and try and come back up on the left side of that 8-ball.
Totally.
Yeah, the rail first, you risk running into some of that stuff down there. It's almost like you don't have enough angle into the ball coming out of the rail.
Yeah, for sure. Makes it a little difficult. Makes it missable too. Okay, she playing the 5. I did not.
Two-way.
So she might be playing the 5-ball fully there. Okay, just gonna fortunately sell out a little bit.
Let's see how long these players have been waiting.
Oh, looks like they got the APA.
Oh yeah, that's been going. I've been like checking that out.
Finals or whatever going on the TV over here. That's
well,
cool.
They had 2004 up a little bit ago.
Well, I know currently there's 9-ball teams going on right now, so
yeah,
thought it was.
Oh yeah, yeah. So Thailand's been waiting since she played Jordan.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Well, it's probably because they did 2 rounds of B-side, so sometimes that happens. And some players are faster than others, so if you're waiting on a match, you know.
Yeah, it's just kind of, you know.
Yeah, look at the draw. Sometimes you're waiting on a match to finish, and they just happen to be 2 of the slower ones, and it's like you could be waiting for a hot second.
No.
But, you know, that's part of traveling and bigger tournaments. You have to sort of manage your time and energy.
Yeah. Well, it's you know, because we had 40 something in Boise as well, but we had 4 extra tables.
Yes.
And so it's interesting, like how
10 tables here that we're playing on at Players Sports Bar and Grill here in Kennewick.
9:10 incoming.
I think this might be the third year we've been here, potentially.
Oh, this is the third time I've been here. I think it's the
But,
fourth.
oh, it was the fourth because I think we
Yeah, I think
tried a very failed spring setup
you
sometime
I-
before
yeah, I
that.
think you guys came the year before. Before I railroaded myself into being
Well,
your official
I'm
streamer.
happy that you did because the stream looks great. Thank you so much. If anybody's
It's been
out there and feeling generous, there's a little tip jar handle at the bottom if you'd like to buy Tyrell a coffee or beer for later. But no, we do really appreciate the quality streaming. I think it's that next level for us to grow. So
it was being a little testy earlier. Like it's weird because
looks great.
I had to actually change some of the settings from last time when it worked fine, and it's been acting up.
Looks fantastic. I think, you guys let us know if it doesn't on your end, but
Well, I've been very vigilant since apparently it was a little stuttery this morning.
Nice.
Well, it was fine like when I was doing nothing, going
Yeah.
outside and watching the parade because I was watching it on my phone outside. For
Yeah,
the
that
first match.
was pretty funny. We didn't realize that there was like a parade scheduled
Was
for today, like leading up to their county fair or whatever. And it was like right on this main street where we are. So there was floats and horses and things going by, and all the players who weren't playing were out there collecting candy being thrown, which was, I think, amusing to the Canadians. I'm not sure if they really have that kind of thing.
Yeah. I think Kathy was like a kid in a candy shop. Her pockets
She
were
was
packed.
cleaning up, man.
Well, she's also not the tallest, so I think she kind of blended in with the children collecting candy quite well.
Okay. A lot of cue ball movement on that break there. I found this table was not overly generous with the break. Like,
Well, it was funny.
my opponent was breaking pretty well.
Kathy and Joy's
But-
match, both of them, the 2 balls behind the head ball
Yeah,
going
I
to the
was-
side every
I
time.
was struggling to get it going in mine and felt like I was hitting it fairly square, but
Yeah.
I did get some. I got a couple.
Yeah, during their match, it's like, oh man, this table breaking great, and then
Yeah.
like it's kind of been inconsistent with everybody else.
Well, that depends what style you break in. Too, a little
Yeah.
bit. I think the way she just hit that wasn't quite that same one, but did you see that break when I was playing Donna and she made like a ton of balls?
Oh, she made 4 balls.
Yeah,
and
I was like,
scratched.
wow, that was crazy. It was a hell of a break.
Yeah, good shot on the 1 ball. She got room to shoot that 2 up.
I don't think so. What was that noise? Someone almost made a good shot.
I don't know.
Did see Sarah.
It's showing up 4-1
More.
3-2. What's going on there?
Is she live scoring?
No, but I can see their cards. She's up 4-1 on Jen.
See that far?
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
Even though I need glasses in the evening to see anything up close.
Oh, glasses in the evening.
Well, there's like I used
Do
to be
you
able.
get your candlestick and your little
I
hat?
used to be able to like read stuff right here. Now it's like
Well, some people are live scoring. That's cool. Yeah, if you go to the bracket, you can see some of the live scores. We got Jeannie Christensen over.
you know I've got a button for that.
Oh yeah,
During
we
the
just
break.
figured that out. Well, it's not break time.
We didn't just.
I'm just
figure it out.
looking.
I did. I threw it together in
Okay.
like 2 seconds this morning when I told you, look at
Oh,
this
you
cool
know
thing I can
what?
do. Look what I
Boo.
can do. Look what I can do.
Boo! Where's my replay? Where's my air horn? You're not doing the things I'm wanting.
Yeah, the problem is.
Put an air horn emoji in the chat if you demand an air horn.
Problem is, pack up and go home, and my stuff just sits in the case until the next stop.
Ooh, we
Never-
can stream something at Yard Bar.
Every time I'm like, I should work on this stuff, and then anything new happens while I'm sitting here at one of the stops. Well,
I think
gotta wait.
might have
gotta
gotten
wait.
with that, yeah.
No, it doesn't pass the 6, so some sort of safety. Just gonna have to lay up somehow here.
See the other angle a little
Yeah.
bit? A little bit touchy, safety wise.
Yeah, you could just move.
There's nothing I really love here. Maybe just roll up on that mess. I don't know.
I mean, maybe if you. Yeah, that's.
This might be something you might need to be at the table to really see what's available. But there's not a
Yeah.
lot that's really easy. I was like, oh, can you kick behind it? Can you cross bank it? I don't know. Nothing looks great.
It's like. Because initially it's like.
Hopefully, I learned something right now. I saw the idea. That was, yeah, touchy. It's just
Yeah.
touchy.
I mean, a little firmer, and the 4 at least goes to that top
Mhm.
rail. I
It
don't think she can cut.
it's
Maybe.
tough cut.
It
It
might.
does cut. Looking at the table, it does cut. I think just the foreshortening here makes it a little bit.
I mean, your cue ball's flying around the table, though.
That's the thing I'm looking at. Unless you hit the 8. But hit off the back of the 8, you might scratch. I don't know.
Yeah.
Things get weird. She's going high ball though, so she probably missed it. No.
Yeah, she did the thing. She hit the 8, and she's gonna sneak out.
My
Look at
goodness.
this.
Look at this.
Look at this. That
Right.
worked out.
All right, I gotta remember that one.
Some excitement happened somewhere in the room.
Excitement's happening. I need to retrieve my caffeine.
Alright, good 5 ball. All these balls have pockets, so looking pretty good for Evie here.
I think there's been some crackerjack shots over here on Jeannie and Jen's table, and then Chandra and Sarah over there as well. So
Oh,
people are watching.
I can imagine Chandra's table.
Yeah.
She rifles balls in.
Yeah, Sarah just had this like really close. She was really close to the 10 ball, and Chris was watching it, and she almost like got a really sick cross bank off of it. Nice little back and forth transition there.
Is Joy playing? Is that
Oh, she's playing Donna that I played.
okay?
Just a little straighter on this, and I think is preferable to get really far down table. At least it looks like it.
Yeah, I mean you can cheat it a little bit, but still the angle is coming back
think-
across the table towards the 10, and
You're just gonna be left long here. I think that's just what it is.
you can cross
Unless the angle's different than it seems.
you can cross bank it.
Well, sure.
I mean, if you want to get down on the 9 real good,
I
that's
think it's a take your medicine thing.
yeah.
Leave yourself.
I agree with you.
It's really not a lot of left on it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, see what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Is she gonna get past it? Is it gonna get there?
No,
Yeah.
no, not with the speed of the table that how it's playing.
Do I get a? I told you I was gonna
You
track
can mark. You can have one celebratory ranch cup.
for calling it.
We're calling it. We'll just pass it back and forth, whoever's
Yeah.
right at the current moment. I would like to see a widget up here that either it's like a little, yeah, there's like a hatch mark or something
I think it should just be like a big old green check mark, like
that it says
or a big.
Tyrell's told you so.
What was that old game show? No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop.
Double whammies, something. I don't know. I'm not old enough for that, I don't think.
Where'd all our chat friends go? They've abandoned us.
It's like the middle of the day on a Saturday. People might be
Oh, it is a Saturday, isn't it?
boot and a boot.
Boot in the boot.
Walking
Oh, good try. Nearly kicked that ball in.
Yeah, if it kicks well, I think.
Really, Tailwind kind of near the rail. None of that's terrible.
All right.
Oh, man.
She's just trying to come back up table off that, huh? Gosh, it looks like she had more angle than that.
Yeah, is it one of those ones where you like pop the ball to
Mhm.
once to like throw it and it
I
ends
think
up
it
like
did have a hair of spin. Looked like she struck it well, but it was just straighter than it looked, I guess.
yeah, well it looks like she cheated to the wrong side.
Oh, I see. Yeah. She put a good stroke on it.
It's like if she cheated it to the right side, the cue ball would have gone to the bottom rail.
Right.
But she cheated it to the left, and so the cue ball
Yep. I have
took
done
off
that.
towards
I
the
have done
pocket.
that one. That's on my bingo card.
Have done
We
that.
should have bingo cards.
Hey, did you hear we have sponsors?
We do.
Lippman Lights.
It's actually our tour sponsor instead of our stop sponsor. But
Yeah, it's been like
You
that.
know-
Stop one.
great. Diamond Mine Northwest. If you're looking for a diamond table, new or used, contact John Scudder. He'll hook you up. Big thanks to players for having us back for the 4th year, we believe. Great spot here. 10 7-footers, 1 9-footer, a bunch of tournaments weekly. And of course, we have ICA training program. You can have one of those. Did we have a commercial for them? as well?
I've got
Okay,
a
great.
commercial, but
Perfect.
it's long
Okay.
enough that we have to run it during a break.
Okay, we'll make that mistake too.
But I usually still
Yeah.
talk about it, and then we run the commercial later. Or
Yeah,
video,
we'll run that in the
video,
middle.
the
but
video
if
spot.
you aren't familiar with it, it's a fantastic projection system for a home or pool hall, but all kinds of drills and cool things on there. There's even-
Challenge. There's like what? Run out challenges, position play challenges, offensive drills, banking.
a couple of collaborative drills too. I know that he's got some set up by Jeremy Jones, and I think there's an Earl Strickland one.
Yeah, there's like
so-
there's like a library, and then I think
Yeah.
there's like expansion stuff that
Yep.
you can purchase, you know,
Some
from
of it
other
at my own home. and
instructors, players, and whatnot.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. And it's a little pricey, but I think the investment is well worth it.
Yeah.
And
So is entering a bunch of tournaments that I don't win. So
Yeah.
which one's more pricey? Do we
Well,
think?
but yeah, if you do end up buying one of the iCat systems, there's a promo code. It's NWPA, and it will get you $75 off.
Woohoo! Free things, money.
And then, yeah, we have a apparel brand partnership with Jam Up.
Yep.
NWPA has a brand store on the Jam Up site. We got some jerseys.
Rep. Some of the proceeds go to us, so please do.
Show your support.
I also have another small announcement. I haven't quite made the flyer for it yet.
Oh, wow.
Wow, I'm surprised I didn't land.
Yeah.
We will be having a women's clinic at Sam's on September 28th.
September 28th.
Details to come.
Okay. I
Mark
thought it was
the
this
calendar,
month, but
ladies.
it's next month.
Next
Cool.
month. We don't have a stop in September, so
Oh,
Doing
right,
that.
right.
doing that instead. It's
Very
gonna be free. It's gonna be donation based, so if you can put something in the jar, that will go to running our organization. We very kindly have had Paul Marquez offer to run it for us. He's going to bring in Deni Baruti, who's a straight pool legend, plays out of Sands, and I think Chris Robbins has offered her time as well to help. So
cool.
we've, yeah, we'll probably split up into some groups and learn some stuff.
Melina's part of that?
She was going to be, but that ended up having a conflict. So she originally had offered to do it, but
I thought she was up 4-1, but now it says 3-3 over there. So I don't know
Mm.
what's happening.
Interesting. I like that some people just issue the holding their stick up for the ref and just yell for Chris. He answers to it, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
He knows his name.
I am always very happy with the fact that the players on this tour are very proactive about having shots watched. I have really had very little experience of people being, questionable about hits. They usually offer
Right.
to get him to watch it, which I think is a great testament to sportsmanship here. I think we're okay.
Yeah, let me know in the chat if you can hear the music in the background, which, based on watching the little meter levels,
Looks
I'd
okay.
be surprised if you did.
You got like a suppressor thing or muffler thing or something.
Yes,
right?
I do.
Okay. I'm sure there's another word for it. But
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's the angle she was hoping for. But the 7 is pocketable. Wondering, gosh, I don't know. This is a little tricky. At first, I thought maybe she could just roll the rail, but I think maybe she might not be able to do that.
You gotta load up on a bunch of inside.
She might kill it and then go behind those two. This is
Yeah.
tough. This is just tough. Maybe you just switch to safety mode here.
You could try and cross it. Maybe.
No, could she come a couple 3 rails out around?
It's tough.
It's all tough. Yeah. See, oh, she might have got the gap.
I think she maybe.
Ooh, can I see that
maybe
other
has
angle,
part
please?
of it.
Ooh,
She's got some of it.
Some of it. Hey, that's better than a hook. So
That was tough.
very tough to get there. Get a good picture earlier because you messed it up.
Ooh.
Oh, what? Is that one good? I'll do a different one. Should we do a serious one? No. I can't do it.
You can't be serious.
No.
Okay.
We're going with that one.
Oh, you haven't even, you probably should look at it.
I am. It's fine. It's not great. One more try. It's slow. It looks bad. Why am I not good at this? Guess we're going with this one.
Okay.
It looks really bad though. Should I do the funny one from earlier where
You do whichever one you like.
okay, I got an idea. Let me get the link. I'm just gonna reshare, try to boost some stuff here. I asked people to caption that other one where we were looking at the screen like, whoa!
Oh, what happened? It's refreshing.
So live score, so only the green are live scored, right?
No, the green is the streaming table.
Oh, okay.
The grayed out one is a match that just finished, I think.
And these are people who aren't scoring. Okay. Cool. This is nice. I like this.
Yeah. The harp on people in the player meeting to live
Floor
score.
4, Gia and Adrian. It's a barn burner. Jen McCune's doing pretty good over there against
Yeah.
Jeannie. Jeannie's a really tough opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the score is with Chandra. I think I see a 1 on the blue side over there. I'm not sure. I reposted stream link, so I think reel some more folks in, I hope.
Oh. Wow.
What do you need?
What did I forget to do today?
Oh, interesting. Whoa, a little double kiss action there. Okay. I think she's left the window. Where's the button for the other cam? This one?
No, it's this one down here.
Okay. Yeah, she definitely left a window there. I wonder if when I'm gonna play again. Let me look at the bracket.
I mean, you're probably just waiting for a table.
Potentially. Should be 2 rounds in, I think. Do I get to this again? Oh, here we go. At least some fun's being had down there.
Day 1 fun.
Day 1 fun. Okay, and he's got a 3 to the 4. We'll go like a little bit center ball and rail back up. 4 to the 5. Take a little navigating to get to the 6, unless it passes the 10 to come in the same pocket as 3. But I'm not sure. Ooh, I'm playing Robin Adams next. That'll be good. She's a good opponent. Got a couple good matches coming up. It's been kind of loud now. Still okay?
Well, we'll see if I get any copyright strikes.
It's a hopping Saturday night in Kennewick. They're gonna want to blast the music, man.
I mean, clearly somebody's already demanding it. Tammy to come check. They want to turn it up.
I know. Oh, yep. Got you.
I guess I could move some of that stuff. I've just been watching them step over all day.
It's fine. It's a deterrent for people to go that way, so that's fine by me.
That's kind of why I left it there, but I kind of forgot about the staff needing it back here during shift change.
So the 6 must pass the 10. That's where she was going with the cue ball.
Iced tea, please. Yeah.
I'm good. I got stuff over there. And back here. Where's our beverage sponsor?
I know. Why don't you have
We
a
could
beverage?
be drinking your beverage on this stream. Do you think? Okay, so it didn't pass. That's what I was wondering about.
It seemed like it was a little tight.
Yeah, but then again, like the position to play for it to play in the side was really difficult. So maybe she was like, "I'll make the 5 and play it safe."
Bank the 6 away. Put the cue ball on the 10.
Or over by the 8, maybe if you can go a couple rails. We'll see what she chooses. She almost had that perfect speed where it's like hits the end rail right in the middle.
Yeah. She hit that a little soft.
No, I think it is still cuttable, but it's pretty tough.
It's just I'm surprised because
Yeah.
she had the ball out wide open. She just rolled it in.
I think I'm gonna have to go get my sweater.
Chill setting into your bones.
I feel it in my bones.
Look at that.
Very nice shot.
Short side.
Love it. All day. Really nice. I'll wait till this wax over, but my jacket's over there. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's full. God damn it. Sorry.
Stand by.
Sorry.
What's the score over there?
3-3 still. I think Jordan just missed a top 10 ball. I think she left.
Right, Effie with a nicely calculated rack.
Yeah, she's taking a little bit of a lead here.
I
3-1.
like it.
What do we want to see? Tour schedule?
Yeah, let's take a look. All right, we are cooking through this year. We are already on our 5th of 7 stops. 2 more remain. We've got 9 ball and 9 footers at Ox Billiards in October. And then we'll be finishing up the season at a new venue for us. It'll be Scratch Billiards in Fife. We'll be back to the 7 footers there, so it'll be 10 ball again. And that's also going to be our awards banquet. So we'll be giving out awards for Tour Champion, Player of the Year, Most Improved, and Rookie of the Year. So that's what's coming up. We'll have a little break, September, kind of. Give us a chance to catch up on some stream improvements. Just kidding. It's my air horn. Pew, 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 pew. The manual air horn.
These wires. I know. If I was a multi,
Would be charging players to charge their phone
Yeah.
over here. Just teasing.
I just kept my mouth shut.
It's good policy. Even though you're commentating.
Yeah.
Right. Just trying to shorten the bank there. The speed.
Natural 3 rail.
Yep. Probably most of you are familiar with 10 ball rules, but in case you're not, if you pocket a ball unintentionally, you make a good legal hit still, but it goes in the pocket you don't intend. It's the incoming player's option to accept the shot or give it back to you. And that just kind of prevents, weird little safes that happen when you slop a ball in. Just makes the game a bit more intentional. Yeah, if I'm Evie, I'm taking this all day long, just trying to navigate that 7 ball. Make sure you don't end up behind anything over there. She went lower. Okay. Her cue ball was perfect.
Well, she overcut it, so she hit it thinner than she intended to. She hit it thicker. She could have made it scratched. But otherwise, yes.
Yep.
Always that little thing where it's like, ooh, position's perfect, but you missed
But
the
I
shot.
forgot something.
So if you'd made the ball, would the position been the same?
Have you ever done
Sometimes.
that thing where sometimes your brain is like telling you, oh, the ball went in, you like kind of walk around and then you're like, wait
Yeah.
a minute. I
Yes.
forgot something. So Thailand trying to avoid the scratch now. She chooses high ball just to not even mess with it.
I've definitely had those times where like I'm watching, I'm like, oh, that's going. I get up and start watching to walk into the next shot, and then I like, wait, why is the ball still on the table?
Not the friendliest of angles here. She could choose stop shot, and I think she might have enough of the floor to cut it. I think that might be what she was looking at. She'll catch a little drift going towards it. It's a bit touchy.
I mean, yeah, I think I'm okay with that.
I would try it, I think. Maybe a little nip. Oh, she's going over there. Okay, that's smart. Oh, no. A little unfortunate there. I liked the idea. There was a bigger area over there.
Yeah,
But that's just
I like.
rough roll.
I think I like yours. Just stop it and take the.
Well, because
take it.
I saw her walk around and look at it, and it looked to me like you could shoot it from
Yeah.
there. So, and I think she definitely considered it.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking from where I'm at. If the ball was even lower, you'd still be able to shoot it. So yeah, I think like. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I'm not at the table. Ball hand to Evie here.
We might be making a little bit of fun at your expense with this.
Yeah, you guys having fun?
Yeah, I'll tag you. If you guys go on my Facebook page, I put a funny picture up and asked people to caption it because Tyrell happened to be in the middle of looking at something. And I'm messing with them. That's what I said. I said you got caught ordering black market Labubu's with the stream computer.
like a big bust of like stolen like
I don't know, maybe.
million dollars of like stolen Labubus.
Probably. Nice hit.
She got the hit. It's
Yeah.
gonna slide.
Uh,
It's
a
gonna
little love. Okay.
slide
Should be
into.
happy with that.
I mean, she can go rail first.
Yeah.
But at least you're making her go rail first.
I think she's fully behind this ball. I don't think rail first is that great. Look at the other angle. What do I want to try here? Probably the end rail. Maybe a little wide. Catch the two. I don't know.
I think she can go rail first. What she just looked at.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was looking at the 5 ball for some reason. That's my fault. The 4 ball's still on the table. All right. What am I talking about?
She's behind the 6 though. Oh.
Okay.
Sort of been waiting for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should.
God bless
maybe
them.
I should move it.
I'm just gonna go over to this side roll. Try to spin down. Didn't quite get a hold of it there.
There you go.
Oh,
Turn
yeah,
that so they
I
can
got you. I can
walk
handle it.
through stuff without being terrified they're gonna step right into my case.
Now that you've automated their scoring, I'm good to go. That was the main thing I used to mess up. All right. Tyrell's abandoning me for the time being. I do think I might be up very shortly here, though. So if I disappear, that is where I went. Might end up if she wanted to off this ball, but I think she's got a bank if she wants it. She could sort of float the same line and go behind the 7. There's a little wave there. She got a nice roll. Probably just the 1 rail kick called on the side here. Probably, yeah, I guess she's going to that side. I think for position on the 7, the other way is better. But if you're not feeling, maybe you want to make sure you hit the ball, this is a better option. The only thing is it's going to come off the back of the 6 and probably go down near that corner where the NWPA badge is. And just like that. And you could scratch sometimes off that shot. All right, bit of a tough cut here. I'm going to take a peek at the other angle. It definitely does go. Oh, I'm getting the on-air sign plugged in. That's great. Nice shot by Tailwind there.
All right.
What happened? You did it?
I did it.
Okay. Little stream cleanup over there. Okay, so she might be able to come right to the side. don't really think she can float this. I think she's gonna have to come to a rail and back out here. But she's cute higher, so maybe she can. Tough to see. Oh, she could. Okay. My bad. Couldn't see that. Very nice shot. Feel like Talon's hitting them a little better.
I'm good.
Settling in a little bit, maybe. I like that I'm seeing her a little more time. Cuttable 8-ball here, a little bit of a back cut. 2-ball is going to travel. I think I would prefer to use sort of a 4-rail line on this. So come out of that corner up where the player's logo is. Come 2 rails out of that corner. Go down. Depending on your speed, might be more like a 3-rail, but you know, use that 4-rail line. Come out of the corner where she's standing now. Just going straight high ball over here. Okay, so she had spin on that, went a little wide. But she came out okay. She did leave a little bit of a bank here. Oh, sorry, the 8-ball hung right. Okay, so got a ball and jaws situation up there. Kind of hard to see with the dark color of the ball up there. Just want to make sure we don't get a little funny off this. You get really fat.
Balls and
Yeah.
jaws.
That'll work.
Yeah, that'll work. Should be all right. All right, I did it.
Great job. Oh, you plugged this in too. Good.
Yeah,
Okay.
a bunch,
So we're good.
bunch of devices needed to be juiced.
I know mine's probably failing. Oh, I got 39.
That's better than my phone was doing.
Pretty good. It's probably because I remembered to turn off all the things I normally don't remember to turn off, like Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, location.
A good shot on the 9.
Nice. Yeah, she's settling in a little more, I think, which is great. I want to see a match.
Hill.
Hell yeah. Where's the Hell yeah merch? Nice. Oh, by Thailand.
Moscone Cup.
Well, I'm a little confused. I feel like I
Up
should
on
be
that TV
playing.
now.
I feel like I should be playing right now. I see a table that looks open, and I have an opponent. So,
Take a look.
well, I don't know. The bracket is but a mystery to me.
Well, I know a bunch of people have been complaining about not getting texts today.
Oh, that could be.
Let's take a look over here.
That's it. Been lived.
I don't see you anywhere.
Well, there's an open table. Should I go bother?
I mean, that's right in front of him. There's just hitting balls over there.
I guess that's fine.
Just wait till you get yelled at.
I'm always getting there.
Ooh, what happened here? That is
I don't know. I see him doing something over there. Something might be happening. Okay.
oh, these balls.
Ooh.
They just kind of did that on their own. And not like they just pushed over there in a big group either.
But occasionally.
Yeah.
No, gotta look on the one, even though she's a little jacked up. And she's hanging in the pocket, so that's nice. You don't really have to do much there. Just focus on hitting this clean.
Yeah, everything was kind of on its own. side of the table. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then everything else on there.
It's always tough when you're jacked up over a ball. It makes
Now
it
though,
makes the easiest stuff look crazy. Okay, ball in hand for Thailand. Now the one is down table, so she's got to get back up. I think we'll take a look at this other angle here. She could place the cue ball over on that rail a little bit more and just kind of draw back up if she doesn't want to deal with crossing back and forth. Or she could place it, yeah, kind of there and go back to the rail where her elbow is right now. Not like that. I like that decision. There's a big wedge there. Where she's good to go. Okay, now I don't know if this ball says the 6 in the corner, but I suspect it does. The 3 ball, sorry. Oh, I've been summoned. Away
Boo.
with me.
Boo.
Away I go.
Be fast.
All right, I am. Typically. Well, all right. I'll see y'all later.
They're usually pretty good about. They're pretty good about not taking stuff. And Cole, don't forget your beverage. Because I'll forget it's back there and knock it. I said don't forget your beverage or I'll forget it's back there and knock it over. All right, well, you're all just stuck with me now. All right, pretty good. Sending that to the other side of the 8 ball. Not jumping this ball, maybe.
Yeah, do you have a question? Yay, don't you dare. Yeah. Yeah, okay, no more questions. Right? What about this then? No, like you need a message. That makes sense. Back. I have to read each one in the chat. So,
Going with this 5 ball. Looks like it probably goes. Maybe have to throw it a little bit to be on the safe side, but not clipping that 9 ball. All right, just laying up. think Evie might have part, if not all, his ball. Looks like that's gonna land pretty good for Evie here. Ellen maybe can swerve around the 9. Well, she's kind of close to the 6. Looking really close. Maybe there's a little bit of an edge there. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was gonna be tough trying to swerve, just because the 6 ball's kind of impeding where you need to get into the cue ball.
Remember the last thing. Long school teacher. The brother Paris.
She's gonna get there. I think she's gonna roll short.
Back then, I was doing one things in the 30s. But there were windforce and gone. Well, you and gone, and just old, and history wise, but well, and it's low one and low history. No, we have like a Belgian basketball.
Yeah, kicking out of this bottom rail. Good hit. It's gonna. Oh, they're gonna slide around the 7. Ooh.
The big guy. One of the Larkins here. Now, these gals going. Maybe Joyce.
Yeah, so she had a little piece of it. Just separates the balls like that. Let's see if Abby wants to maybe put the cue ball underneath the 10. Well, can't tell. Yeah, she could slide under there. I feel like most players err on not sending an object ball, the next object ball towards the 10 ball. Oh, a little nice rub there off the 7. Gonna get her safe, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe she almost got away with it. I think she's left a portion of this ball for Tailwind. I might go in on the bank here, but no, way up again. Yeah, pretty good. Evie's gonna go rail first at this. Pretty good at measuring those out. She might be kicking behind this ball. She is. Oh no, she did go rail first. I thought she indicated the other corner pocket like she was kicking underneath.
Anyway, I played here a few weeks ago, and they did that. You know, even now the play box.
Is it gonna? Thought that cue ball maybe was gonna spin its way all the way into that corner pocket. Just gets to that bottom rail, making this a little harder. Probably going to see another safety. What a shot. Ooh, man. Maybe fortunate that 8-ball was there. The cue ball may have been tracking to that corner. Oh, nice play from Tailwind there. Is an edge. All right, she's gonna go in on the cut here. Well, she's gonna make a decision if she wants to take the one rail line between the 10 and the 9, or if she wants to try and swing around the 10 ball and go 3 rails back up for this 8. I think she's gonna try and squeeze between the 10 and the 9. It's tough because you gotta cheat that pocket, try and get that ball a little bit thinner. Otherwise, you risk going into the 10 ball. No. 8-10 is not a gimme. In reality, I'd be more inclined, I think, to play the 8 all the way down the lower left than to risk bobbling this 10 in the side pocket. Yeah, and that's what she's gonna do. I concur with that decision. What shots? Still gotta come with another one though. I like shooting to the other corner. That's just me. And if she made it, would have been looking pretty good. Yeah, dealing with a potentially scratchy cut here. Got away with it. It's close.
Yeah, it's a good timing.
All right, we got a player break. We'll be back in a minute.
It took forever for the count to come out.
That'll probably be.
All right. Well, players have been back for a minute, as you can see, and I am back now. Hey, shout out Cleaver, my guy. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate that. Also, thanks for tuning in. I miss you. Wish I could have seen you last time you were down in Portland. All right, here's the tester. Well, one more tester. Ain't no thing. All right, Tailwind taking the lead here, 4-3. Well, it's been a minute, but I think we mentioned it earlier. The ICAT training system, or the ICA training system, the ICAT. If you decide to purchase one, there's a promo code NWPA, and it'll get you $75 off that purchase. And, you know, not to harp, but if you can, please hit the like button and share the stream. Want to get the word out about our sponsors and the tour and just get everybody exposure and, let people know we got free pool all through this weekend. You can also hit the subscribe button, get notified every time we go live at each tour stop. It's a wild, wild world. I think that was maybe a favorable bump. I don't think she's stuck on the 8. I believe it's small screen. It's hard to tell, but looking across the table, I can see the gap. She's just trying to figure out what's up with the 5 ball. She could go into the 5. As much as I hate running into balls, if you don't have to, I think. Yeah, you would have tried to go into it fuller and harder, try and bounce it out of that rail. It's tough. You try and go below it, it's easy to slide down, kind of where she is anyways. It was a tricky spot. Intentional foul here. I would have liked her to push that to 6, a little closer to the 5. From here, yeah, I don't feel like I wouldn't mind playing this combo at all. It's pretty straightforward. She's just gonna play safe. Maybe try and lean into the 3 foul angle. Oh no, she's lost this. Yeah, long hand for Evie, but not really easy out here. Maybe if you can get slightly on the right side of that 7. Oh, that just, like, me does not look playable. But maybe, I don't know, I'm looking across over the table. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks if you can get to, you know, a line that's just a little right of straight on. Maybe you can throw that ball into the lower right corner, the 7 ball that is. Although I think she's probably going to try and go into the group and see what she gets afterwards. Now she broke it, but she missed the object ball. It's rolled okay for her. Tailwind's going to be a little tree-topped. Can't tell if she can back cut that in from there. I'm saying no. I think cutting all the way up. Maybe you could catch that point, but more likely than not, I feel like you're going to scratch. Looks like maybe Evie's going to get away with that gamble of going into that cluster. She can swing 2 rails towards the middle of the table. Which is what I like. I don't like trying to use kill and go 1 rail. She's overhit it though. And it's kind of amazing how easy it is to overplay that. I think part of it is players are so often that route they are trying to get to the other end of the table. It's good to practice trying to land in the middle of the table on that route. Work on the speed for that. Uses a little bit of the rail. How straight she is here. Wolf. Yeah, that's... Nothing's really getting easier. I think she's maybe a hair bangle, but I don't think a whole lot. Might just have to stop it and take the medicine, as they say. No. Maybe is seldom the notion that she can play the bank. Well, it was looking pretty good, but I think maybe you can tell how much that ball is off the rail. I don't think that's cuttable. Could be wrong. I've been fooled before. You just called it for the sake of calling it. Playing safe all day. Nope. Highland try and lay up here, or she swing for the fences. Bank into the side, doesn't look terrible.
Six cards, right?
I think maybe? I don't know.
Huh?
I think so, but I don't know. She's gonna cut this all the way down. Or no, she banked it all the way down. She pointed at the lower left. Apparently it was the upper left. Great shot. Wipes its feet a little bit, but down it goes.
I really wanted to cut it, and I was like, that's stupid.
Thailand's been an up-and-coming force on the tour the last couple years.
If I make this hard shot, I might have an easier 10. Maybe once. I know, I was like, these tables draw so easily.
Oof. Two ball coming back down, settling up on the 10 ball. See if they ask Looks like maybe they'll wait and see if they can move the ball off the rack before. Hard to tell. From over where I'm sitting looking at the table, it looks like the 2 maybe does go in the lower right. Well, gotta be able to see it though. Haven't started hot, but I feel like she's quite a few rolls, not necessarily go her way. And just right around. Spin me round, right around. All right, well, I guess. No, I think Thailand's going to get Chris to come remove this rack. She doesn't want any weird slippery business when the cue ball runs over it. All right, so you're going to confirm my suspicion that this 2-ball goes. That it does, that it does. Well, 2, 2, 3 into the side. 4 is laying up in front of the corner. 6, the opposite side from 3. You got the 8, 9, 10. Should have gotten a little more out on the table for that 6 ball. Maybe could have given herself a better angle on this 8. Now you gotta try and slide between the 10 and the 9. Not too bad. Except she had a little spin on it, which pulled it back up towards the 9. Would like to below it a little bit more so you can shoot it into that left side. Now your ball wants to go below or into the 10 or below the 10. It's from over here. I mean, want to go out with style points, you could bank it and pretty much leave yourself nearly straight in on the 10 ball. Yeah, this is what Evie needed. Chance to pull one back, stay in this match. I mentioned at the start, this is a A-side match, so regardless of the outcome, both players will still be in the tournament. Oh no. Oof. Well, solid shooting from Thailand there. Gonna move forward on the top side. Abby gonna hop over to the back side and continue her trek in this tournament there. All right, we will have another match up here in a minute. Stay tuned.
Do you have a purse?
I do.
Okay, it's over there.
I'm gonna go grab it. Thanks for saying on top.
Use that on your turn.
Nope.
I don't think you can do this here. I tried saying hi, but
Oh, I might not have been like mentally present. Sorry. Wish I would have shot.
Empty paper. I've reported. Who is it? Sarah has reported.
Oh,
Who reported? Okay, we gotta, let's get the lag on.
All right, this is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions, and we are back with another match here at Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, Washington, for tour stop number 5 of the NWPA's 2025 tour. We are playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. Alternate break. Rack your own with the turtle rack, which were kindly provided to us by Turtle Rack. We're basically using the PCAPL rule set, 2 and 3 in the back corners, a rollout after the break, 3 foul rule, jump cues, all that good stuff. 1 minor modification. An illegal break will be a re-rack opponent break, like you would in 8 ball. Melissa has won the lag and is going to break off here first in this A-side match. Oop. Cue ball kicked in. Very well spread. You kind of expect these balls are looking real nice. Basically, the transition from the 3 to the 4, I think. Sarah can navigate that. I would think that she's going to run this rack out from this ball in hand. Taking a little distance. Well, I think this is going to be the test here. She's got some potential balls that you can run into. The one bright side is the 6 is fairly close to that upper right corner. I think she's lost her cue ball. Surprising unforced error there. Gonna give Melissa a reprieve after that scratch on the break. Yeah, she dropped below the 9. She cut this in with some inside and try and hold this. Otherwise, you kind of gotta, I don't know, take a little bit longer shot. Which is what she elects to do. overcut that quite a bit. Yeah, I think a lot of the players have been having extended breaks between matches. Had a board of 47 players, 10 tables to accommodate that bracket. Maybe it's gonna take a second for them to feel their way back in. I also got the impression from players that this table is playing different than some of the other tables in the venue. I don't know if it's the location. It's kind of sort of off by itself. There's three, like, kind of in the main bar area, and there's this one kind of back by the back office of the next to the 9-foot table, and then you've got the other 6 that are run down this kind of long area on the back side of the bar. I don't know. The ceiling's also a little bit lower here. AC vents are kind of maybe pumping down onto the table. Well, 1 or 2 for 2 on scratches on the break. A few more balls on the table than when Sarah started in that last rack. This is Melissa getting the first go at the table this time. Oh, nice. Moves that 7 ball. How's her angle, though? Did she hold, or does she have to go into the 3? Kind of gamble, try and move the 3 and hope she gets a shot on it. I guess from the other angle, it looks like maybe she can hold it. Close to the work, but I think she's done it. Didn't quite get far down she wanted to, but still didn't go too far, so that's kind of the best news. Navigates it well. Gonna draw back a little bit for the 7 ball. Nice. I mean, I think you just roll this in. I don't think you mess with swinging around the table. Just a nice soft ball. No, she's going around the table and she's running to the 9. I think she's going to be okay. Yeah, for me, I like just rolling that ball in real soft, taking the cut on the 9. Not like unnecessary movement. But if you get out, is it wrong? Everybody's got their preferences too, on how they like to move. Yeah. Also, maybe trying to let her stroke out a little bit here, just get comfortable on the table. Hey, thanks to our sponsors, our official tour sponsor 2025, Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool. If you're looking for a table light, get yourself a Littman, get Litman. Thanks to Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor, specializing in table sales and delivery for home and business. Get a hold of John Scudder. Thank you to our host venue, Players Sports Bar here in Kennewick, Washington. Big shout out to Tammy and Vic. This is the 4th year the tour has been here, and we're so grateful they keep having us back. Love the venue. You always treat us so well. Also, Illuminated Queuing Arts. They have a great projector-based training system. You mount and it projects exercises, challenges, drills, position play, all of that good stuff directly onto your table so you can set the balls up in a precise manner each and every time. Takes the guesswork out of it. Makes practicing super simple. Yeah, you go check them out. It's pretty cool. ICAtraining.com. And if you decide to buy one of those systems, we got a promo code for you, NWPA. Get $75 off your purchase. And finally, our apparel partner, Jam Up Apparel. Recently launched an NWPA brand store with Jam Up. Go to jamupapparel.com. Go to the NWPA brand store. Got some jerseys for sale there. A little bit of the proceeds come back to the tour. Go grab yourself a jersey and show your support. Get them customized with your name, all that good stuff. Got men's and women's fits, as well as a variety of sizes. And of course, please hit the like button. Help us in the algorithm. Also, share the stream to your social media with friends, family, your pool playing teammates. Get the word out. Help us get exposure for our sponsors, for the ladies on this tour and the tour itself. And finally, not least, if you enjoy the stream, you want to tune in every time we go live, hit that subscribe button. It'll get you notifications when I go live at each and every one of the stops and any other cool events that I may stream in the future. Hey, thanks, Cleveland, for giving that same shout out in the chat. Smash the subscribe button. You can also follow the tour and Hill Hill on Facebook. So for Hill Hill, I also have a Facebook page for that. You can go follow that. And the tour itself has, you can follow on Facebook, Instagram. They have a YouTube channel as well. And a website, playnwpa.com, where you can go register for stops, get all the details about the tour. All right. Enough of that. Let's talk about our action here. I'll probably try and spin out of this rail. Got some separation here. I think you can kind of bank the 3-ball kind of over there towards the rail underneath the 9 and maybe try and put it on the back of the 5-ball. Just let the cue ball kind of come down to the same end of the table. Use the 9 as cover. I think she called something. I'm not sure what. Maybe she was trying to play the carom into the 10 or something there. All right. Playing the bank. Trying to bring the cue ball across the table for a look at that 4-5 combo. Gotta manage the 4 ball here. I think she can play the 4 into the right side. Top ball, go up to that top rail, and let the cue ball come back down for the 5. Yeah. Ugh. Get stiff. I've been sitting too long. What happened there? She went into the 7 ball. Huh. There, I misjudged the angle, or she may have punched it. Watching the replay over there, it kind of looks like it just took the tangent line. Yep. Forced to kick at the 5, breaks everything open. Melissa with the ball in hand here. Pretty straightforward table.
I doubt.
All right. Lisa looking to chalk another one up here on the board. And that she does. 2-1. I mentioned this is tour stop number 5 here at Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, Washington. We have 2 stops left this year. So we'll be off next month. Although if you were tuned in earlier, you may have heard Nicole talking about they're doing a women's pool clinic at Sam's Billiards on September 28th in Portland. So if you're interested in that, they got a great group of well-known players that we're going to be doing some clinics. Come check it out. But then in October, the end of the month, we're going up to Seattle, or we'll be in Seattle. I'll be going. Actually, I won't be there for that one. I will be remote for that one. But that'll be a 9-ball event on 9-foot tables. And then beginning of December, we'll wrap it all up at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington for our final stop and awards banquet. So 2-ball tried to kick that cue ball in. James in the chat is asking if I'll be doing the APA event in Lincoln City. I do not know. I have not been contacted as of yet about it, so I know that there's a transition now that Boomer and Merle retired, and that I think one of the guys in the Seattle area is going to be in charge of organizing that. So Boomer said she'd put a good word in for me, so we'll see. The other thing is I don't know what the dates are, and if they conflict with the Northwest Cup, then I won't be able to do it, which I worry about because I think that is right around the normal weekend of the APA event. So it's up in the air, James. You know as much as I know. But for any of you that did not know, outside the NWPA, I have been streaming the APA event for the last three events, I think. That one's always fun. You know, you got a huge range of skill level, and it's more of a colorful event commentary as well. James is asking if Allison is coming this year. Allison Fisher, I assume that you're asking about the Northwest Cup. I do not know. I have not heard yet. I wouldn't be surprised for her to be back again this year. She's been here doing commentary with Raw, our streamer for that event, the last 2 years. And I know everybody really loves it when she's there, so I would assume Littman has reached out to her and trying to get her. But again, you know as much as I know. I am being very unhelpful in answering your questions, James. I'm sorry. Well, it looks like Melissa got away with that flyer at the 10 there. But the 9 is kind of nestled up on the cue ball. Melissa going to have to go rail first, trying to measure it out here. So I guess another thing for those of you who don't know, the Northwest Cup is a Moscone-style team matchup between teams of Oregon and Washington. So each year it's in one of the two states. It was in Oregon last year, so it will be at Ox Billiards in Washington this year. And it's, for the most part, been pretty back and forth. I think Washington did have a two-peat, but Oregon took the cup back last year, so. So Oregon looking to get their own two-peat by holding on to going to enemy territory and holding on to the cup. Right. I don't know if I go in on this combo. I might shoot that 6 up in the upper left and try and swing around. Felt good about it, but where has the 6 ball gone? It's not a very friendly spot. Is she gonna try and kick this in? One thing I like about Melissa's game is she's often confidently aggressive. Yeah, a good effort. May have picked the wrong pocket. All right, hoping we have a firecracker match. It's looking like this one. Maybe it's just gonna go back and forth, hopefully the whole way. We love Hill Hill here at Hill Hill Productions. Yep. Take a long one here. Color me surprised. I still felt she was a strong favorite for that ball. All right. Melissa's gonna or Sarah's gonna drop one there. Melissa's gonna go up 3. It is a little cold in this back corner. I see Sarah blowing on her hands a little bit. Take a look at some scores around the room. Don't think everybody's live scoring. Do. Ooh. Cole is behind in her match with Robin. Well, she does have a powerhouse break. Made a bunch of balls, but no good look at the one ball here. See if she rolls out or if she just goes ahead and kicks at this. If I was going to kick at this, I might try and spin out of the rail from behind the 8 ball. Well, she called the pocket. Did get a ball to go in there, just not the one ball.
I can't break it like that and then not have a shot on the line. Can't do that.
Sarah try and come under this 3 ball. That she does. Little straight. Might be able to have to punch quite a bit. If she hits the 5-10. Yeah, that's hard. That's from that angle, that's hard to get all the way over there past that 9. She's lost her cue ball a little bit here. You can hear her talking to herself about it. She's gonna get away with it. We're gonna see a jump cue here, maybe.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go buy lottery tickets though. I'm telling you right now. I might go pay the full pass. Just saying. There's gonna be an option for a minute.
Yeah. Managed to keep the cue ball on the table, fortunately. Make Melissa actually have to work for this. Yeah, you gotta overcut this if you're gonna play it in the side. You catch this too thick, you're gonna scratch in the upper left.
I knew that was gonna happen, but okay, I don't care. I had to at some point. Like I know what he's gonna do, but I'm over it. No, I think it's your break. Yeah, I wrote that in my 60.
Well, there's a look at those NWPA Jam Up collab jerseys. You can go find those at the NWPA brand store at jamupapparel.com. From what I understand, there are a couple other colors available. I don't remember what Nicole was saying earlier. I think maybe there's a pink and a white and a black. But this is the primary, the initial launched one. It's pretty cool. Several of the women are here wearing theirs today. Somebody in the other chat says APA Chinook is the 5th through the 9th. So yeah, I wouldn't be available anyways. Bummer. Really enjoyed doing that event. Sure. Try to send this cue ball down to the bottom. Would have liked some cover, but separation is better than nothing. I am going to mute up for a second here. I've got some food over here. Try and get a few bites in me when I can. So I'll be back in a minute.
Well, I couldn't see. I couldn't see the 5 enough to make it. Yeah. I was gonna put this on there as well.
All right. Got a little food in me. Feel better. I'm back. Good shot from Sarah there. All right, 3-all. Race to 3. All right, 2 in the corner, 3 in the side. Got to get over for the 4, which is on the opposite side rail from the 3. Nice 4-ball there, Sarah. Good look at the 5. Oh. And that 4-ball. Did not see that coming. Well, I don't think she wanted to go into the 10-ball. Now she's got to take the medicine. All right, good 6. Overrun the 7, though. Thought maybe she would do the opposite, send the cue to the top of the table and the 7 to the bottom.
Not all, right?
No. Be interested to tally up the percentages on how often the cue ball finds a pocket after a kick shot. Slow down. Yeah. Melissa back on top.
You really don't have to keep putting it up there, you know? We're both like,
Take a,
But I can put her elsewhere. It doesn't have to be.
take a look at this payout structure with a typo. Can you find the typo? Anyways, paying out 9th through 12th, we had 47 players enter. So yeah, 7th through 8th is not collecting $1,100 each. We're actually collecting, I assume, 120. Also, if you're interested in the bracket, QR code there will get you there. It's out on Digital Pool. You can also just go type in NWPA 2025 into the search, all caps for NWPA. It should bring up the most recent stop. All right, 8 inside. Oh, nudge. Can she see this one ball? Looks like she can.
Sugar rush.
A big enough bounce here. It's like maybe just enough. Nice shot. Right. What you gotta do here? Go to the rail and come back over for the 4. I don't know, she'd like to come back down. Get a little below where her cue ball is already. For this 5 ball. Shoot the 5 on the side. Although even there would be fine. Probably wouldn't Not going to hurt you to nudge the 10 out of the way if you had to. She's going to play to this side. Kind of nodding her head a little bit. Make she knows she overplayed it. I think you got to play this in the upper right. Melissa asking it to roll a little further so she can play that right in the side. All right. Touchy shot this side. And she's got a touchy shot all the way down. It still needs to be on the majority of the right side of the table, so she's got a shot on the 9 afterwards. Ooh, how'd she hit it? Spectacularly. What a great shot. Oh no. Oh no. It's amazing how we can do that. How we can be the same person who just shot multiple, just great shots and then do that. All right. Melissa drops her chance to go to the hill. Let's Sarah close this back to an even game of 4. Race to 2. Our table scores looking. Ooh, we got a hill back there on table 10. All right, ball on the side. No clusters, but kind of a touchy 1-4 combo here. You got the 8-ball to contend with as well, so yeah, she's like, screw that noise, I'll bank this ball. A little too spicy. Just a little too much spice in that cue ball. Try and stiff this in the side. Just changed it to, so you got, wasn't really natural into the side. No one she's ever hit this. Yeah, I wonder if that 10 ball from the previous rack is still maybe in the back of her mind. Good. Got this. Got plenty to cut it. Wants to stay off the rail. Question is, what's her angle? What's the angle, Kenneth? 9 ball. Other side of the table here. Big bounce. Does it roll more? Well, she's got something. Something's better than nothing. All right, it's not that time. All right, so Melissa to the hill.
Look at Pearson last night. And
All right, 1 ball down. I think she's got a little bit of this 2 ball. Maybe can throw it in. I don't know. Looks tight. Looks tight from this angle.
It's that, like that. Got like 65%. Set up, yeah.
Hit. This cue ball is going to tuck back up there, I think. Well, maybe it sat in the window. Oops. Well, I guess it wasn't there. Looks like she had to try to maybe swerve a little bit. She needs to come down the table a little bit for this 4-ball. Yeah. That way she can stay high enough so she's not sliding down towards the 9 or below the 9. A little heavy-handed there. Yep. Let's do it again. Do it again, Melissa. She wants that ball to keep rolling. It's shootable on the side. Maybe just awkward enough that the does become missable. All right, like I was saying earlier, I was thinking that this was definitely a match that can go the distance. And barring anything silly here, it sure looks like it's going to. Hill, hill, boys and girls. My favorite. It's the namesake of the channel. See if they're going to update the score over there. They haven't marked the score yet. It's
5-5.
yes.
Sam already fucked up. He didn't even mark the score.
There we go. Now they got it marked. Man, crushing it earlier, nothing. Not the way you want to start your hill Iraq. Going back to your seat with your opponent having a look at the 1. Gonna get there. See if she can pull this 2 rails back out for the 3 ball. Oh, maybe she's going inside 1 rail. Yeah, I thought she could play low and just go 2 rails, come back through the gap between the 10 and the 7. Can you get that cover? Sure is.
I didn't think it went.
It was real fun.
Winning 18. Yeah, she's looking at a billiard on this 10 ball. What a shot. What a shot that was. Jordan. Well, what a finish. Seemed like Sarah was playing catch up the whole time and makes it to the finish line. All right, so Sarah stays on the A side. Melissa will hop over to the B side. What a match, guys. All right, stay tuned. We'll have another one up here in just a minute.
15,000 opportunities to end it.
I knew it'd be tough. Thank you. Will do. See you in the final.
I gotta get there.
Yeah.
Everybody I could call just finished literally on this. So no. He starts playing tomorrow, and I need to lose him to play first thing in the morning. So they're both. And he's so you are playing before one of them. So still, yeah, but Tyler's just fixed. No, her very last night, not your very last night. But I said they're just second. There's another ace that her also. Just the way it worked out. It was Sarah. I'm sure not big. Yeah. There might be. They're on the sixth.
think it was more of a safe day.
Let's sit here and watch the shot. That's why we're watching the tournament. They're watching. I'm sure she's gonna want to party. Yeah, here's your short. You want me to wipe down the table for you?
Oh, that'd be awesome. I can just take it and quick.
Go turn this in. I'll be right back.
Hey, billiard fans. We are back with another match here. Hill Productions. I am Tyrell at Players Sports Bar and Grill in Kennewick, Washington for tour stop number 5, Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We are playing some 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. This is an A-side match between Melinda Hoffman and Mary Ann McConnell. That'll be a race to 6. Alternate break, rack your own. Using basically the BCA PL 10 ball rule set. So roll out after the break. 3 foul rule in effect. Jump cues allowed. 2 and 3 in the back corner of the rack. One modification for this tour is that an illegal break will be a re-rack opponent break until a legal break's been made. So Melinda has won the lag. She will break off here first. All right, ball's down. There's a cut on the 1. I'm playing a little two-way here with the bank shot.
Yeah, I got it. I think we might stop. Yeah.
All right, Marianne firing all cylinders here. Thanks to 3 in. Probably go ahead and just bank this 4 ball while she's at it. Well, I think she's going to be a little disappointed in that. Linda's not going to take any time looking at that combo. I mean, she's taking time. Took 0 time to identify that it was there and go start lining it up. Did not manage her cue ball though. Slow down. Yeah, she's good. Worried that it was tracking towards the corner. For anybody that missed our last stop in Boise, Mary Ann won that stop. Ooh, excuse me. If you're curious, I've been here for 13 hours in the venue. We got here at 7:30 this morning. Got the equipment up. Started what? The stream started at 10. Uh-oh. Been a long day. Might be a long one again tomorrow. Plenty of pools for all you all to watch. Well, a couple misses from Marianne that I wouldn't expect. Well, Melinda gonna draw first blood against the winner of tour stop number 4. A quick thank you to our sponsors. Please check them out. Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool. If you're looking for a light for your home pool table or your business, Littman Lights, get lit, man. Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor. You're looking for a diamond table for your home or business, get a hold of John Scudder. And Players Sports Bar here in Kennewick, Washington, our host venue this weekend. We appreciate them so much. This is our 4th year here, and we appreciate Vic and Tammy having us back and all they do to support the tour. We really appreciate them. Then we got a couple other, we've got our apparel brand partner, Jam Up Apparel. NWPA has a brand store out at jamupapparel.com. Got some jerseys that you can purchase, customize. Some of the proceeds come back to the tour, so go show your support. And also Illuminated Queuing Arts, the iCat projector system. Is a Q Sports training system projector that projects drills, patterns, anything you can imagine to work on your pool table directly onto the table to ease setup. Got a big old library of things you can work on. It's super cool. Go check them out, icatraining.com. And should you decide to purchase one of said systems, you can use promo code NWPA to get $75 off that purchase. But yeah, thank you so much to our sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be able to put this tour on. So go show them some love. If you're looking for anything that they may provide for your Q Sport experience. And finally, just from me, a thank you to the NWPA for toting me along the last 3 years. It's been a wild ride. Appreciate being their stream partner, and I hope that they keep me aboard here in the future. And speaking of supporting our sponsors, help us support them by sharing the stream, getting the word out that we've got this cool free stream today and again tomorrow. Hit the like button, help us out in that YouTube algorithm, and hit the subscribe button if you enjoy the channel. Get notifications when I go live at all the tour stops and anything else that I might stream, pool related. Yeah, a little long. Ball in hand for Marianne here. And just a reminder for anybody new checking out the stream or hasn't watched before, when you go to the channel page, you will generally see that there are 2 live streams that active. Those are the same thing. Every day we have one nonstop stream that just starts first thing and goes all day. So, sometimes there's a little dead air between matches. And that second stream is an individual stream that starts and stops per match. That just helps the players go find their matches later so they don't have to, forward through one big long chunk of video, 13 hours of video from a single day. Just as an FYI, especially if you want to be active in the chat and, interact with us that nonstop stream is the best place to be. I think this is gonna sit nicely for Marion.
Yeah, I think very many Mexican. Right around.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of problem with the 6-8. Yeah, watch out, corner. Well, pretty good effort, get above it. Just right in the drink. Yeah. Real nice safety for Marianne there. Nearly freezes it to the 8-ball. There's about 3/4 of an inch gap there. Go 2 rails, 3, 4 behind. Okay. I think she might have to shoot this all the way down. I mean, I don't think she might. I think she will. Best way to get position on this 9. She's underhit it. She played the object ball well. She did not strike it firm enough to get that cue ball where it needed to be. She also came back more than I expected. I thought she would just come across the table more than up table. Just gonna skim off this 9, try and put the cue ball behind the 10. At the very least, get the cue ball to the other side of the table. Is that gonna lay up? That's just far enough past the side pocket that Mary Ann will be able to cut this to the corner. She's hit it great. Come on, bigger bounce. Bigger bounce. Seems to be hitting things a little bit. If she makes some adjustments as this match progresses. Oh no. Well, Marianne playing pretty well, but looking to drop 2 games in a row though. And some unforced errors. Matt Melinda with an early 2-game lead here in this race to 6. Looking for an upset against our tour stop number 4 winner, Marianne McConnell. Play safe. Just put this cue ball behind the 6. Even though there's hook, it's more of a containing safety. The hit on the 4 is pretty trivial here. All right. 3-0 Melinda. Take a look at those Jam Up NWPA jerseys out there in the NWPA brand store, jamupapparel.com. Get your name on them. Come in women's and men's styles. All the sizes you can dream of. And Cole earlier mentioning that there are a few other colors, I believe, like a white, black, maybe pink available. Go check it out. A little bit of the proceeds come back to the tour. Go show your support.
I can burn the bread. But if you could like open, that's what
All right, what we got? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing down. No look at the one from Melinda here. I believe she is rolling out.
yeah, no, okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Probably looking to put Melinda on the back of the ball here. Maybe the 8 ball. Oh, no. That ball passed. Good shot. What a good shot. Yeah, this be a good rack for Marianne to get out on. Build some confidence, get rolling. Slow down, get the 9 ball. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Looked like that was going to track too far if she hadn't run into the 9 ball. Ooh. Ooh. Dribbling in. Split second there. I thought it's going to be another unforced error for Marianne. But if it goes, you get to keep shooting. Like I said, I feel like this rack is very important for Marianne to get out on. Break the momentum. Break Melinda's momentum here. So yeah, I think if she hung that 8 ball and Melinda goes up 4-0 here, I think this match gets really tough for Marianne. Yeah, in that scenario, you would have been down 4 racks. In this one, you're only down 2 racks. Big swing.
Does that constitute the 5 minutes? Okay, so 5 minutes.
All right, we got a player break. Be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Get in that chat. Hang out with me. All right, we're back. All right, Melinda breaking off here. 10 ball hanging. I might just roll out and pop this 10 ball. Unless, yeah, she doesn't really have much on the 1 here. Unless you can send the 1 somewhere nice and lock Marianne up. See, now you've just given Marianne a 110, and she's closed that gap to, she's going to close this gap to 1 game. Yeah, I think the rollout there was you bought the 10 ball, let the cue ball come up where, you know, it's kind of in the same look at the 1 ball. And there it is, 3-2. Well, tour stop number 5. We're about halfway through it. We'll have the final 12 back tomorrow, playing down to a stop winner. And then we've got 2 more stops left this year. We'll be off next month. Then heading to Ox Billiards for a 9-foot table stop where they will play 9 ball at the end of October. And nothing in November. And then the first weekend of December, we'll be at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington for stop number 7 and the end of year awards banquet. And that's the stop where we'll call it a wrap for the year. Anybody interested in getting information or signing up for those 2 stops, you can find that info at playnwpa.com. I will not be at the Ox stop in person. The plan is to get me in remote, so I cannot travel those dates. So I'm still working out the logistics of that, but do intend to still have commentary from myself for that one. And other contributors from Ox, possibly Christian. I know they got another guy, Zach Knott, maybe. So when I know more, I'll post it on the Facebook page. Didn't know Hill Hill Productions has a Facebook page. Go follow, subscribe to the channel, share the stream, hit the like button. I appreciate any and all of you who can do that. Help us out in the algorithms and the just getting the word out. Exposure for our sponsors and the tour players and the tour itself.
Doing Tyra.
I'm good. How are you, Kathy? Sorry, I had to get a hug in with Kathy McDonald, the other half of the Micmac Attack, or Micmac Express. Marianne and Kathy Mack are road dogs from Canada. They travel to the stops together, go to Vegas for ACS, They're kind of. You see one, the other one's probably nearby.
No, get out of here. I thought that fire.
I think she just overrolled it a hair. Looks like it leaked out. Melinda with a 2-7 combo. Needs to manage the 2-ball though. Like if you play it right. Now look at the angle here. If you play it soft, I think you can leave it for the same pocket. It just depends on where you hit on the 7-ball, because you can kind of cheat that pocket a little bit. Kind of cheat it to the left, it's going to travel up. I didn't get the words out in time. I was just about to say, if you cheat that 7-ball to the left side of the pocket, the 2 is going to travel away. If you hit the 7 fuller towards the right side of the pocket, the 2 probably would have stayed in front of that side pocket. All right, just a little containment here. Marianne might have an edge. Oops. I don't think she has the whole thing. That looks just looks a little too tight to play it all the way down.
Right.
Well, I think it's off the rail. She's treetop by the. Yeah, she confirmed what I thought. Not touching. She's treetop by this 3-ball.
Yes.
Well, I think she got it too thick. Double kissed it a little bit. Gonna leave Melinda a shot. Those are looking pretty nice. All right, this rack looks pretty downhill. Just about the way you, well, now she's a little steep. You got to overplay this ball. You got to come all the way down. You can't hold this. I mean, I suppose there's probably somebody who can, but like in general, I think trying to hold this, you're going to get in trouble. But yeah, you're going to have to come down and come play this at the speed that you go down and back up. Yeah, if this drops, like, I mean, maybe you can back cut that in. It just looks like that point is, maybe it's in the pocket more than I think. Okay. Okay. She stayed kind of to the left side of the table enough that just feel like it's easy to catch this ball too fat and have it bounce off the point. Initially, I was thinking it was a little, I mean, it's still a little, I don't know. The more I look at this, it's a little outside of the pocket. The other problem is if you do slice it in, this can get a little scratchy in the other side, put 2 rails into the other side pocket. Yep, that point. She get away with it. She left it weird enough. I mean, I think you can draw out of this. She hit it, folks. Don't count Mary Ann out. All right. After taking a commanding 3-0 lead, this match is all tied at 3-all. I wonder if this one's going to go the distance like some of our others today. Take a look at some scores on some of the other tables. It's weird, showing some scores from some of the closed tables. I don't know what that's all about. Those matches have been done for a while. Looks like Andy and Sarah 1-1. Tylen and Amy at 1-1. I feel like Angela and Melissa have been playing for a little bit. They must not be live scoring. Donna and Dora, maybe also probably not live scoring. Nora Smith and Julie Fraser. Julie having a good run. And her road dog, Robin Adams, up 4-2 on Chandra. That's some. Pretty sure we've got one more round of B-side action happening tonight. All right, I'm looking over the shoulder of some of these other. Cole's got these up on the phone. Some of these jam up. Can I see the other ones? So what?
Long tape, short sleeve, of the same one. But you want me to give them all? Yes.
Oh, but they're not this pattern. They're just like the. So they just got like the logo and the on the chest and okay. Okay. Okay, so the jam up jerseys I had up earlier, those green ones are like the specially designed, and then they got some other various short sleeve, long sleeves that just have like the key NWPA logo, that the ball, the 9 ball with the trees, like kind of in the middle, or not kind of, in the middle of the NWPA logo there at the bottom left of your screen. Just saw some of those for the first time. Got some different colors of short sleeve, long sleeve. So there's a selection of stuff outside of just that green collab jersey with the fade and whatnot. Regardless, it's pretty cool. All right, and leaving ourselves a nice angle on this 4 to come down for the 5. A little high ball here, a little bit of center. Just float, 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 float. Little angle here. Maybe a touch of inside. Let's try and get to that long rail. Let's see as much of the 6 ball as possible. Interested if the 6 goes to the side. She could also just shoot it towards the rail and run the cue ball onto the back of the 9. Just like that. Ooh, kissy, kissy.
No, it's like the other way. It's like 5 points. It's like the low.
All right, Marianne forcing ball in hand. Let's see what she wants to do with the 7 ball. There's a little window you can get into to cut it. Maybe she's trying to come down underneath it and play it in the side, maybe. No, she definitely came underneath it. It's something. Might have to play safe here again. A good option here is you can kind of thump it into the 9 ball. Maybe, oof, I don't know. You don't really want to call the 9 because the whole idea of what I'm talking about is putting the 7 ball, trying to get the 7 behind the 8. Just kind of thumping it so it stuns to the right. The 9 goes to a rail. You could carom the 7 into the side off the 9. Kind of like that because it gets you on the 8 ball. And you can kind of stun over to the right of the 8. So if you miss it, maybe you hook them behind the 8. No, she's just gonna graze off it and leave it behind there. That's a pretty good one too. Well, Melinda on 2. Marianne showing her the 2 fingers to let her know. Although I kind of expect Marianne to get out here. How was that first picture? I was doing my best.
I played
All right, Marianne looking pretty good here. All right. Marianne, after going down 3-0, now leads 4-3. Well, for those of you who don't know, Marianne is actually a very accomplished snooker player. Well known back in the day. I think she still travels and plays the snooker as well. Nice shot. Looks like gap between the rail and the 3 on the 2. Okay, now are we getting back on the 3 here? Here we go forward into this side long rail and try and get up above short side of the 3 maybe. Well, overhit it, but she did my thing. On the rail, which sucks. When we can, we should try and stay off the rail, but not terrible. If you can bend around the 4, play the 4 up into the pocket near the cue ball. Yeah, she tried to make sure she didn't run into the 4. A good effort. Well, it's too bad she didn't see that part. Could have tied it up. But the ball's rolling pretty well. All right, she's got to back cut this in. Oh, she's going to cut it up. I like back cutting it to the side. Double the corner up there, and you're coming back down for the 5. Wow, good side to side, just overcut it. That would have worked. Grant, she overcut it if she hits it thicker. Does the ball stay that flat? Does she scratch on one side, or does she hit 6 and it sends her? So always something to keep in mind, folks. If you miss your shot but get the position, you made your shot, would you have gotten the position? That's the question. Because the position probably would have been different. All right. Needs to draw this ball back. Going forward.